Am I tripping?
Thank you very much.
Marble soda.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey guys, thank you guys for the tweet outs. Ash, Savannah, Squirtle, appreciate it very much. You guys are the best. Welcome today. Don't expect a lot of people to come by. Don't expect a lot of people to be here, but we're gonna be playing Zero Escape. Zero Escape. Last. I don't remember. Can't remember. I don't remember the whole thing. I know it's Zero Escape. It's your birthday. Don't you lie to me, Squirtle. If it's your birthday, then we're gonna start off with your birthday song. How are you? There we go. Don't let stop, don't let stop.
This one's for you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh.
There you go. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Squirtle. I hope you're doing well today. So yeah, we're playing Zero Escape. It's supposed to be like a mind-blowing game with 22 different endings, and we're gonna watch all of them. Probably, hopefully, we'll see. Well yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. Should we, I think, I'm gonna like get some food just so I don't have to get up during the gameplay. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the OVA to watch. Again, I know some of you already watched it last time, but I'll let you guys watch it again. So shoo. Oopsie daisy. So let's see. Zero Escape OVA YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to watch this, and I'm gonna go get something to eat before we actually start. This is what we're playing.
My name is Sigma. I'm just your run-of-the-mill college student. Or I was, before I ended up here. My head felt like it'd been cracked open with a sledgehammer and filled in with concrete. What the hell's going on? Where am I?
Isn't that obvious?
Who are you?
My name is Phi.
And that was how we met. What is this thing?
Good luck with that. I tried to get mine off while you were napping. Didn't work, obviously.
Damn it! Why would someone do this? What's the point? Really starting to get pissed off here.
Hey there! How's everybody feeling?
The hell?
Greetings, my friend. I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom! It's time for a game! It's time for the Nonary game! So, here's the skinny. If you don't get out of here in 9 minutes, you're dead! Better get moving! Okay, well, gotta run.
He said out of hair.
Things were tense there for a bit, but we managed to get out with time to spare. Hey! What's the holdup? Let's go!
Chill out and watch your hands.
Once we managed to bust out, we realized we weren't the only inmates in the asylum. Hey, who are you people? What the hell's going on? What are we doing here?
Haven't the faintest idea. I've barely been out here any longer than you two. We all just came out of the elevator.
So it looks like they grabbed you too then, huh? Welcome to the goddamn club.
Grabbed? Oh, right. I was on my way home from school when a couple of cars showed up and started spraying white gas everywhere. They must have knocked me out with it.
That happened to all of us, I think. The smoke must have been some kind of general anesthetic. We all woke up in one of these elevators.
You were all in one elevator?
Only two of us got thrown into the same elevator together, Mr. Dio and me. Everybody else?
I'm still trying to catch up. Who's Dio?
Right here, pal, the one and only. And the little guy goes by the name of Quark.
So, what about the rest of them?
And I'm pretty sure Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna here all woke up in their own separate elevators. Do I have that right?
That's the long and the short of it.
So you're Tenmyoji then, right?
Bingo, kid.
And Alice is?
Right here, honey, the one and only. And this young lady is Luna.
Oh, sorry, hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Every single one of them seems weird.
Now that the introductions are out of the way, can I get a look at all your bracelets?
The bracelets all look the same, but the colors on the display are different.
Quark and I are blue.
There's something else.
What is it? You notice something?
Looks like Sigma and I are a red pair. Dio and Quark are a blue pair. Each of us with matching bracelets were paired up together in the same elevator.
The ones Tenmyoji and I are wearing both say Solo on them.
And look at the way you got here. You both had your own private elevators, didn't you? What is this? Look, there's obviously a connection, but what do you think this pair and Solo thing means?
Who knows?
You serious?
It's so strange. Why would they split us up like this?
What about the three? What do you think that means?
The answers were about as easy to spot as coal on a moonless night. And we didn't even have a flashlight.
Maybe it's got something to do with the game. I mean, seriously, what else could it be, right?
Game? Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Greetings, my friend. I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
We're not the only ones, are we? You guys saw him too, right? You know that rabbity-looking thing?
Yeah, he showed up on the monitor. It would be pretty damn hard to miss him.
I don't know his deal, but he said something about being an advanced form of artificial intelligence. He told us he was powered by a quantum computer.
Huh, an artificial intelligence. That means someone has got to be controlling our fuzzy little friend.
Someone? Someone who? And where the hell are they? Jeez. It's pretty rude to have somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
If it is somebody else, think about it for a minute. I mean, let's not assume anything. It could easily be one of us.
There was only one way to take that. Her words hit us like ice water. What had been confusion quickly turned to suspicion. Who the hell are you? And what is with the outfit?
I'm...
What? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
You don't know who you are?
No, I don't remember anything.
That's a problem. What are we gonna call you then, big fella?
Oh, well, I suppose you could call me Kay.
Talk to me, Clover.
Where are we, Alice?
You two know each other?
Yeah, we do. Alice and I met a year ago out in the middle of the Nevada desert. It's kind of a long story.
Never thought we'd end up somewhere like this, though, huh?
What's going on here? Where are we?
Well, we're not entirely sure, but somebody named Zero has gathered all of us here to play the Nonary game, whatever the hell that is.
Nonary? No, that can't be!
The blood drained from her face. She wrapped her arms around herself, suddenly cold.
Well, now that the whole gang is here, allow me to welcome you to my kingdom.
At last, we learned what awaited us. It was simple, he said. We were there to play in his game. The goal, to get the numbers on our bracelets, bracelet points, up to 9. Once one of us had accomplished that, they'd be able to open the door with the 9 on it and escape. But if we screwed up...
You will all be dead, dead, dead.
Alright, so, what are the rules of this game? How are we supposed to play it?
Yes, well, funny you should ask that.
Huh? Oh god, what is it now? What in the hell is this?
Attention, attention please. There are only 10 minutes remaining until Ambidex polling closes. All players, please report to the AB
What's going on?
Confused.
So, you want to know what's gonna happen? By the Ambidex game, of course! So let's go, everybody!
That was how Zero's insane game began. We played the Ambidex game by going into what he called the AB room to compete against people we'd been grouped with. The game itself was simple. You just choose ally or betray. You and your opponent's bracelet points change depending on what both of you picked. And if you both choose the same option, then you both get the same thing. But if you choose ally and your opponent chooses betray, then you lose 2 points. And they gain 2 points.
You understand what that means, right? If you can't keep your head in the game, you'll end up deader than a doornail!
Attention, 20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time for this right now. Just choose betray.
What? Why would I do that?
We don't know what our opponent is gonna do. I mean, if we choose ally and then she chooses betray, well, you heard the rabbit.
10 seconds now remaining.
What do you mean? What'll happen?
Are you even paying attention? If she
8,
does, we'll lose 2
7.
bracelet points. Then we'd only have 1 point each. In other
6,
words, we'd be finished before we
5.
even started.
4, 3,
Hurry!
2,
What the hell are you waiting for? Choose betray!
1.
What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do.
Okay, so that's the game we're about to play. It's very story based, it's very, like, very, like, story based. So, hopefully, you guys will have fun watching it as I have fun playing it. But let's go ahead and switch the scene. Pop. And. I have to set something. Clear, okay. Alright, so here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. I hope you guys like the layout. I just made it last minute. Please select audio language. Do you want English or Japanese? I think we're gonna go English. Just cause it didn't sound like bad voice acting. It was actually pretty good. We're gonna go English. This game is a work of fiction. All not characters names are fictitious. December 25th, 2028. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Ah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tact here. Where the hell are we? Also, while you're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey. Looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we? Here, can you make the Cov audio a bit louder? Sometimes the music may drown it out. Make the what audio? Make the game audio? Is that what you meant to type? Sometimes the music may drown it out. The Cov? The voice? Oh, wait, the voice audio in the game? Or my voice? I think the voice audio in the game. I can change that real quick. Actually, I don't actually think I can. I'll just have to speak a bit louder. The game voice? Oh. Well, we'll see. After we actually get to a point where I can do something. Can I do something now? I don't know. So let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Huh. Well, it could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of the top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But...
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Hey. Hey. No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Okay. Grandpa?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet? See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like it's a watch,
No.
does it?
It's just got a 3 and the word pair. What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the side?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right, nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look! There's
What?
something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
What the hell is that?
A rat?
No, pretty sure it's a
I'm
rabbit.
sure you got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
A game?
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trek.
Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, damn it! This is bull. I don't like cussing. This is bull poop. Stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or
I don't want
something.
to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Hey, how's everybody doing? Everybody that's come in and all of the good things. Seek a way out. So I'm realizing that it's going to be a lot harder for me to actually talk to you guys while reading through the game, but I hope you guys like what you're watching. The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you are in, hence the name. First, touch anything on the lower screen that catches your attention. Where is my... I don't see the pen. There it goes. Make sure not to press A too quickly after your dialogue so the following overlap with yours. Okay. But in some of them, they're actually supposed to overlap because they're cutting me off. Hey Sonic, I'm doing good. Yes, I'm streaming right now. Sliding the stylus sideways allows you to move the camera around the room. When it says zoom on the upper right corner, that's the zoom, you're in zoom mode. To return to normal view, just quickly slide the stylus downward on the lower screen. Alternatively, you can touch the green triangle on the lower screen to view normal. To exit zoom mode, slide the stylus downward on the lower screen or touch the triangle. If you need help with controls, blah 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 blah. The help tab is basic controls. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay. How about a time deposit box? What? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with 3x3 grids, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have two passwords passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that allows you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you'll get a silver file instead. The gold and silver file contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the section added depth and are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. But I don't... I obviously don't have the password. Failed. Alright. Damn. Damn, no luck.
Well, of course not. You're not going to get far if you're just guessing. We need to find a clue.
Obviously. Fire extinguisher. Directions, push. Put in the key and turn.
This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn, no good.
Is it locked?
Looks that way, yeah.
Okay, so maybe... These look like instructions for the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, but it actually says seems weird. What it actually says seems weird.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? What the hell is this stupid thing? It's huge.
Is it an ATM?
I see. Then, do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash?
That would be nice.
No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here?
Well, you don't have to yell about it.
Too bad. Likely only Rico will know what I'm referring to. Oh, 8. I need to play that again. Password is password. Could be. Oh hey, I can turn around. An elevator panel. There's one a lot like it on the opposite side of the room. Huh? Why did it light up? I didn't do anything earlier.
Maybe it was because the game hadn't started yet.
So you think this button does something?
Dunno. Let's take another look. Look at it.
What? So why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose.
Can you take it off?
Let's see. Handle green. Probably the handle of some kind of tool. The grip is green. Oh, apparently you can combine items too. Failed to connect, how are you? It's good to see you. While the item is screen, you can inspect the items you found, combine. To access the item screen during the escape, touch the item, which you can find in the top left corner in the lower screen, the item icon, whatever the item's currently holding. I'm doing good, failed to connect. I'm doing good. There's a handrail with a wall along it. Alright, let's... The control panel, there's an icon above it, above the buttons. So there's a baby, there's a rabbit, and then an old man. This icon looks like an old person. During the escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels. If you're stuck, you can switch down to easy mode using the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty to easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start over in a particular escape, or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level will automatically be set to hard. So obviously, that means older. What do you think this means?
Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall?
Some things you come across and collect won't be stored in the rest of your items, instead they'll be put in file. Look at the review button and touch the archives blah blah for file. Alright, so where is it? Archives. The more you know. File, poster on the elevator. So try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if you could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Wait, what? 80 and 18? So there's 1, 2, 3 babies? 4 babies. There's 4 babies. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 older people. So, alright, is there a way I can take notes on here? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright, so we have 7 old people. Let's make check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't tell if that guy is considered an old guy. Y'all see him? The one with his mustache all the way on the right? I can't tell if he's completely old. Let's see. Babies. 1, 2. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say he's not because he doesn't have white hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 old people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies. 4 babies. And 1, 2, 3, 4 normal people. So in total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we should have 16 in total. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 1, 2, 3, 4 babbies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal people. 5 normal people. Alright. So, wait, there's a second page to this? Let's return. What's the files? What other files are in here? Oh, these are just the help files. I don't care for these. I'm just gonna cycle them through so they can stop saying new. Alright. Let's return. Let's get this. Can you give me the fire hydrant, please? Let me get the fire hydrant, please. I'm clicking it. Please? No, let's check that out. Candle yellow. Why doesn't it let me click on the fire hydrant? Alright, so we had 7... Wait, how many old people? We had 7 old people. Alright. We had 5 normies. That's a weird ordering. We had... Oh wait, there's blue handle over here. And there was another handle over there. We had... how many? We had 4 babbies. So 4 babbies. Alright. Now what? Didn't do anything. What about this thing? How the hell am I supposed to open this? Well, it's got a keyhole. Case for fire extinguisher. It looks like I can get to open it. It's right there. I knew it. Fire extinguisher pin. That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items in the game. Hints in item form and items that can be used in some way. In order to use the item, touch whatever you want to use it on while holding the item. Whatever item is in the front of the item screen is the item you are currently holding. A picture is also on the icon, blah 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 blah. Okay, I get it. More or less. So basically, okay, I see. I get it, I get it. So let's use the key on this. Let's see if it'll open the lock pin. Looks like it worked. Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside.
And that's... what is... polyurethane packaging?
There's a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. Hey, look at the sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a type of different shape, though. Yeah. Well, we might as well take them.
Triangle tip. Looks like tip of socket wrench. Some of the items can be combined with new items. The combining the items start the navigation and combine and basically just combine and then choose something else to combine with. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one. Oh wait, I can't do it with all of them? So it's just trial and error. Okay. Steel socket wrench. Square tip. So we combine... wait, cancel, go back. Since we need to combine that, it's one of these 3. Alright, and combine this with... and then the last one is obviously red. Hexagonal tip. Combine. Alright. So let's just keep opening it. Alright. So now... oh, I see it. It's covered by a metal grate.
All the bolts are holding onto it aren't really shaped like normal bolts.
Yeah, it seems like some kind of significance, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. Can you see anything in there?
No, it's too dark. Alright, so... obviously do that. Excellent. There's a red bolt gone. That's nice. The items disappear after you don't need them anymore. Alright, let's give this yellow one a twist.
It's still bolted, genius. It's still bolted, genius. You're not finished.
What am I, your servant? I didn't mean to do that. Gosh. So rude. I should be able to remove the cover if I take it out with the remaining bolts. That's what I'm trying to do.
Looks like you've got it off.
Alright. That's the green bolt off.
Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic.
Right, so I've got the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What are you asking me for?
Okay, jeez. There are a number of minigames and you can play during the escape. Controls have rules and generally will be given to you before minigame begins, but some start without giving you detailed instructions. If you can't solve the minigame, just click by touching back button and the bottom screen touch screen. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode though, which we're not gonna go to. So remember, if you get stuck on a minigame, give it several tries before you switch to the difficulty to easy. What is this?
It looks like some kind of maze.
So you think we're supposed to solve this?
Probably.
Alright. I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green and the red blocks up and down as well as sideways by tilting your 3DS system using the controller pad, the D-pad. Oh, I see. It's focused on the bottom over there. Whoa. Chill out. This is gonna be puzzling. I got it. Completed! Sweet. I did it.
You're pretty good.
This kind of stuff I could do with my eyes closed.
Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box.
Oh yeah? Is this a memory card? Green memory card.
A green memory card, huh?
Yeah. I got it from the maze. A green memory card. Alright. Oh, I can use this to look at stuff as well. But it still forces me to... Oh no, I don't have to. Oh, I can do all D-pad controls. I don't have to, like... whatchamacallit, actually use the D-pad or the touchscreen. That's nice. Thank you, game. I personally don't like using the touchscreen unless I have to do something. I wonder if I could bash the door with this fire hydrant extinguisher.
I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. And the only thing that's going to get extinguished is you.
Hey, come on, that's scary. And we did the thing, but it never... 4 babbies, 5 normal people, and that. I wonder, maybe we can do something with this now? I've got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Oh hey, there's slots for 2 more. Hey, it turned on.
Looks like this thing is working now.
The screen is glowing with strange light. The screen is glowing with a strange light. There's something on the wall here that looks like instructions. Maybe, well, what happened? The screen is growing with a strange light. The screen is growing with a strange light. Okay, so what? Each room has their safe word. That's gonna file. If you save file, Okay, I get that. You already told me this, but I can't do anything about this right now. Shoot, nothing. This is a waste of time. I guess I should go find a clue.
Good plan. It's a baby. Hey, have you seen the baby in here?
Goo goo.
Sorry, another baby. Stop screwing around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies?
Yeah, and I pushed the button for it. Okay, there were 7 old people, 4 babbies, and 5 normal people. I assume that the normal people are for this.
This is some kind of mouse icon.
It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you?
You think there might be some kind of connection with zeros? 3 we just saw?
So, okay, it has nothing to do with that. It's 3.
Hey Sigma, did you just hear a noise?
What noise?
I think it was over here somewhere.
The control panel with a rabbit icon on it. Red memory card.
That's a memory card. It came out of the control panel, remember?
Yeah. It's red. You find 2 types of items. Okay. There should know. Let's see. Icon with an old person on it. I've got a red memory card in my hand. Let's put it in and see what happens. What the heck is this?
Maybe it's some kind of password.
A password?
You got a notepad or something?
Huh? No, not really.
Then you'll just have to remember this. You think you can handle that?
Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering it. You found a hidden password file. View it by archives and choose the pass tab. Oh, okay. Insert 2 cards, probably insert a 3rd. Can I uninsert some cards? So is this now in my thing here? Safe elevator, okay. So I have part of the password. So now we gotta figure out this old thing. Icon with an old person. Huh? That's weird. I pushed the button and nothing happened.
You think maybe that means we don't need to fiddle with the buttons anymore?
I guess, like, it's not letting me do anything. What about the babbies here? Let's see if nothing's happening when I push the button here. It's probably done with this panel then. What about the control panel next door? The button is lit. It might be easier to push the button like this. No.
There it is again! It's right here!
Control panel with the rabbit on it. I'm trying to get the freaking... Okay, there we go.
It's a memory card that came out of the control panel. It's blue.
Find, okay, I get it. I find 2 types of items. I get it. Got a boomerang here. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Huh? This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password.
A different password.
Can I change the things I insert in it? So now we have 2 different passwords. But... Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't... Yeah, it will. Wouldn't it? Maybe we just need to combine the 2? Because blue and what you call it, totally equal red, right? I don't get it. Can I please take the cards out?
Are you thinking of pulling the card out?
Yes.
Just leave it alone.
No, I want to pull it out. I don't need to mess with them anymore. Gosh dang it. Fine. Save noise. Maybe I don't need to put the whatchamacallits. Maybe it'll be fine if I just put in this, what I have, so... Star, moon, sun, moon, moon, star. Star, moon... Oh yeah, I don't even have to memorize it, it's right there. Sun, moon, moon, star. Failed. So we're just missing the 3. Star, moon, 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 star. We're missing 3. I really don't think the game wants me to just guess. And we still don't know what this even did. Oh wait, no, we know what it did. It let us open this over here. Can we touch the buttons here? Yeah, we can still touch the buttons here. Can we touch the buttons here? Not there, over here. Can we change him now? Nothing happened. Probably done with this panel then. Not crazy, just lazy. There's no bunnies on the poster. I didn't check the door yet. I wonder if we can force it open. Damn, no good. Stupid thing won't even budge.
Trying to force it open is pointless. We need to find another way out.
There's something, anything on the roof? Oh, hello, Valve. Hey, 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 hey. I'm looking there. Wait, can I not touch anything up there? Shut tight, can't get it to move. Maybe there's something on the floor. I guess it just wants us to guess. I mean, I don't see anything else. So, no, not that. So, star, moon. So, failed. Oh wait, this is like Sudoku, isn't it? No wait, no it's not. It's nothing like Sudoku. Gosh dang it. So maybe this one because it's missing the sun. This one. No. Honorable Sudoku. What are you doing, Myanku? Myanko. So. Okay, for some reason one is blue, the other one is red, green. That has to mean something, right? What? Star, moon. I don't understand. Maybe we have to go back to the game. I feel like there's something we forgot at the game. Let's go look over here. The maze is I just solved. Yeah? Can we look at it? No? Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Hey, what is that? There's a little panel here. Opening to center is covered with transparent plastic. It's open with keyhole. There's no panel with keyhole here. I don't have a key though. Are you not gonna let me fire extinguisher? Unless I break out of here, I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of use for it. Screen is growing brightly. Screen growing brightly. Good morning, how you doing? Maybe there's something in the railings we're missing? And railing on the wall. And railing on the wall. This hand railing running along the wall. And railing running along the wall. To click it, no, it just goes to one of the things. It's not letting us go there.
Believe it.
Everything around here is red.
Date bayo.
I don't see anything else. It has to do something with this over here, since we can still touch the buttons. There's a little panel with a keyhole, there's some kind of display, there's nothing on it right now. There's this keyhole. There's a little panel here with a keyhole. What is that though? It's like a circle. Nothing on it right now. Zero's the third icon. A control panel with a rabbit on it. Hey, cheeseburger. See, is there something we're missing? Did I miss something in the poster? Like, life would be infinitely happier if could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Gradually approach 18. I don't think that means anything. Do I just have to try out all the combinations? I think that's the only thing left to do at this point, is try out every single combination. So, we know this is right. We only have to test out 3 different combinations. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. That's what the game wants us to do. So, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nah. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. What? That should have worked. Unless there's also a combination of not having anything. Or did I put something in wrong? No, everything's right. Oh! Oh, I've got it! These don't combine. This is Sudoku. Each one of these are different passwords. So this one would be here, and then the sun would be over here, and then that would be here. No. Sun would be here. Star. And the moon. Wait, what? Maybe not. No, it can't be Sudoku, because the other one. But then again, this wouldn't work either, would it? Gosh dang it! Commit Sudoku. Maybe... No, gosh dang it, this isn't it. I don't understand. If it's not Sudoku... No, it can't be Sudoku. Because the moon on the right. Moon, star. Maybe it's Sudoku minus. I don't know. We'll try with blanks. Alright, there has to be something we're freaking missing. What are we missing? This puzzle's hard! I don't want to turn it to easy. I refuse. Ooh, I almost did that on accident. I refuse to go to easy mode. One, two, three. There's instruction on the walls. These on the wall, it looks like instructions. And this just opens and opens and closes and opens and closes. Doesn't overlap. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna randomly click everywhere now. Shut tight, can't move. There's still something to do here, and I don't know what it is. The button is lit. Closes the strange light. And the thing is, earlier we didn't get the other color to work. And it's not letting us get this. The screen is growing with the strange light. Screen is glowing with a strange light. Screen is growing with a strange light. The bottom of the device, it looks heavy. It also appears to be bolted to the floor. I doubt we'd be able to move it. Screen is growing with a strange light. Screen is growing with a strange light. This is the bottom of the device. This is the bottom of the device. I'm just trying to see if maybe I missed something somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. And this right here. Wait, what? Control panel, a rabbit icon on it. Control panel, a rabbit icon in it. Control a rabbit icon, a 0 third icon. So obviously whatever we get in the box is gonna be able to open that. Yeah, let's talk about underthinking. Layton. I plan to play the Layton games at some point. Does this have anything to do with it? It doesn't have anything to do with it. I can't get that password. I think really the only thing to do is to cycle through everything. But it... So let's try this again. We're gonna cycle through it. All possible combinations. Alright, so Let's just start with this. So obviously this doesn't work. How about that? No. How about that? No. How about that? Alright. That. How about that? I wonder why green and blue, why separate passwords? Why is there a green side and why is there a blue side? What does that even mean? Earlier there was just different colors. Hey, I just realized green and blue, that's our Lazy Rico colors. You can send left and right too. What if they're just two different passwords? Oh man, this is difficult. I guess hard mode is hard. But I don't want to go to easy mode. There's no more items. What are we missing, guys? Instructions. I keep clicking on this all over, but there's like nothing for me to check out. I swear, if it's something so simple, I'm gonna shoot somebody. The screen is glowing with a strange light. So, what could a strange light mean? The screen is glowing with a strange light. This is the bottom of the device. No, I haven't. I was planning to, but I never did. The ghost investigation thing. Check over here again. I feel like I'm missing something here. The puzzle you just solved. Puzzle I just solved. still able to interact with this. Button is lit. Button's lit. Button's lit. Button's lit. Alright, let's do this again. Don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't need this. The more you know. Pressing the button will shockingly take you to the archive. Flowchart. History. Find the history button. Rewind to dialogue. There's a history button? Where's the history button? And return. God, the first puzzle in this game is so stupid hard. You would have 10 minutes to solve this? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't survive. Atlas should remake Snowboard Kids. Snowboard Kids! I don't know. Brute forcing it seems like a really stupid way of doing this. I honestly can't even think of another way of doing it. Yes, Rico, you know of it? Why are you caps locking? Stop caps locking. Oh yeah, Snowboard Kids? Yes, I do know of it. Snowboard Kids was really fun back in the day. Is there anything on this page that has to do with it? I don't see any moons. I don't see any suns. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Maybe the butts count like moons, and there's one baby butt. One baby butt right there. And it's a lot clearer on the 3DS than it is on the screen. I wonder, had I tried just doing one of them? Did I try just doing one of them at all? Did I just try doing one side? Like not even enter anything else? I don't remember if I did that. I feel like I would have done that right at the beginning. I'm gonna feel so stupid. Okay, anyways. That's it.
You did it. Good job.
Piece of cake. We found the gold file. See what's inside the archives to navigate to the secret tab. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel section added depth, but not necessarily necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. It's empty now. You already gotten the hidden file. Okay. So we can open it again now. So let's go ahead and open it again then. Actually, let's read the secret file. Oh, wow, that's a lot of secret files. AV room. This is where you play the Wait, is this the secret file? I guess so. This is where you play AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There's 6 AB rooms in the warehouse, and floor A from the left are referred to as first, second, and third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the other, with a voting device on the wall and a hatch to the ceiling. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevators' doors are open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the doors from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety feature. Each patient has a bracelet attached to their left wrist, and the patient breaks the rules or fails to fulfill a certain condition. Then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them into 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will cause the bracelet to come off. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. Heart of the person stops beating. Oof. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is the process of which eggs are fertilized without the use of a male organ. It is commonly used for breeding dairy cattle and pigs, but has also been... Oh, I'm being told that in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Have a nice 0001. Words 0 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick. Have a nice trap. Have a nice traitor. Quantum Computers. A device by Tom Kwan, the Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement and perform the calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factor of 5183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call it Paul, would say, can I divide it by 2, 3, 5? And just run through numbers and like that until it got the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in one of two n states at a time, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be up to as many as 2 by the power of n states simultaneously. This means a quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Floor, a graffiti. Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse in floor A. Presumably, it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting the comedy club. The sentence construct, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. Go to milkman. I don't know. Okay. So that's the secret file here. And what is the password for the other one? Completed. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too.
Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look! It's a different stuff in it now.
Yeah, you're right.
It's got a false back. See? It can just flip around.
Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and
Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff.
So, if you put a different password, you get a different stuff?
I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Is this a key? Hey, it's a key! We found it!
Awesome! Now hurry up and use it.
It's only way. There's only one place we can use this. Gosh dang it. I keep pushing the panel. There we go. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in.
You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry up.
Right, I know. Here goes.
Stop talking and do it.
Yes! It's unlocked!
Huh. Now we just have to open this panel.
Once you leave this area, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls of the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archives. Guys, before we go on, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to go pee. So, be right back. Just going to go pee real quick, and we'll continue this. Alright, guys? So, break time.
I think you're so cute. Just be my friend. Just be my friend.
Okay. Japanese ワードオブザデイだぜ。Wow! ホットドッグホットドッグ
Alright, I told you I was just gonna pee real quick, and now we're back. So hopefully y'all aren't too frustrated with me. I'm kind of frustrated with myself for overthinking that, but whatever. We're good. We're good now. Now I understand how the password system works and everything, and I learned it all by myself. So let's go ahead and continue the game. Are you ready? Just do it. All right. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push.
Oh. It opened a hatch. It opened a hatch in the ceiling.
What? What does the elevator have a ceiling hatch? Why does the elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Alright, it's open. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that it's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright then. Climb up on my
Your
shoulders.
shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why, is something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. Hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between your girl bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right. Look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You want any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
Oh my. Oh my. What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders. And I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
She can fly? How the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
Oh, what? What the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin, or Common, or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Now, can we save? Also, it's true, the music is a bit loud. Is there any way I can lower the music? I don't see any options anywhere to do so. No, I don't think so. That sucks.
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Steve McMahon Go Comedy. Whoa, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we were in the elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and...
A kid?
They're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. Hey, you there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grabbed? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine, and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No! Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right, nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So, you'd be Tio Myoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What? Why is she so nervous about? What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in the elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
They both say pair and have the number 3. Like Phi and I. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours are red, and yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've got all 3s, but our bracelets say... Your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figured out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos, so...
So, they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay. That's great and all, but... what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it... the Nonary Game! Ambidex Edition!
You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevator, they had gone around the warehousey room and were in a tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turns out that they were all shut right and impossible to open. They had been about to try and open the door, and the one with the 9 on it, and when Fee and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open up?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already. Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Huh. Okay, are there any other ways out?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Great.
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is?
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out, after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the 2 of you were trapped in...
the 3rd elevator from the left.
Wait, then...
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
The rest of us dug through the pockets as well, but I was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in my creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well...
What's that? Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
What the? Who the hell?
Clover!
Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but... I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way? I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I have no idea where I am, who I am, or even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you share that information. Not knowing one's identity is... vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. Are you gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this... armor, I suppose you could call it.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Bye, take care, Exy.
Oh. She's waking up. Clover! Are you okay? Come on, talk to me!
Alice, where are we?
Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No. No, that can't.
The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arm tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover and the rest of us turned into questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question. I suppose when I was born. I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
We asked him everything we could think of: birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition. Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He's making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. It wasn't that we didn't trust the robot man per se, only that it seemed clear he was on the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arms like ours, and not simply part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below and 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long had we been in there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last trace of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch, and they grabbed me and had given me a bracelet instead, and unless I happened to be 3 right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it's impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped, and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought...
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. 2 Milkmen Go Comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decide to become comedians? Still, just kinda sounds like nonsense,
I
though.
think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You
What?
heard me.
Yeah, I did. I just... What the hell was I supposed to... That's supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fee spilled out 2 sentences in the dust on the floor. Two milkmen go comedy. Welcome to the kingdom. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, that was quick. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh?
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True. But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
What?
Huh?
Look. Over there.
Shame on you, Fido. You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait. Then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent! Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously.
One second. Ugh.
I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. Just do what I'm told to do.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say?
Just hot sauce things. What? Just hot sauce thing? Just hot. Oh snap! There's Colin Raid! Guys. Alright, let me respond to y'all. This is Raid. Let me respond to y'all properly. Guys, Raiders, there's Carlin. Thank you guys for coming on by with the raid. How are y'all doing? Today, we're playing something different, something I don't usually play. Thank you for coming on by. There's Carlin. Please go follow There's Carlin. He makes amazing music. Go check out his website, his Bandcamp, all the things. He makes amazing music. I am Lazy Rico. I am a Monster Hunter / variety streamer. Today we're doing the variety part of my streaming. We're playing Zero Escape, the Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape is basically a visual puzzle novel. Think Professor Layton with a lot of story and mature content and stuff like that. So I hope you guys enjoy this game. It is enjoyable for me. I'm going to go check something out real quick, but I'll be right back. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoy this game. Thank you again, There's Con, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Hopefully you guys do enjoy this game, and if you so like, thank you, There's Con, for that host as well. Thank you. If you guys enjoy what you're watching, click the follow button. If you also want to know my Twitter and all that other things, just type !social and it'll let you know. I hope you guys enjoy this. It's going to be very story intensive, so I may not be able to talk very much because I want to keep it as immersive as possible. But during the puzzles, I'm going to try to figure it out. Please don't spoil it for me if you know or anything. And if I ask chat for help, then you can help me out. Don't spoil that for me. I love being able to figure it out. So let's get back into the game. Just a recap of what's going on right now. We just came out of a puzzle. This one's highly recommend. It is really good. But we just came out of a puzzle. There was an elevator. We were stuck with a person called Fee in it. This bunny rabbit is basically telling us that we're gonna die if we don't do the puzzles. And this is supposed to be like a mind-blowing game, like mind-blowing left and right. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Right now, we're getting told what exactly is going on. We're talking to an artificial intelligence bunny that just told us one of us in the group might actually be the bad guy. So, that is what's going on right now. So yeah, Comedy Fan 1095, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazy do. Let us continue. Any questions, I'm sure somebody in chat will answer for you. But let's go on. I am like voice acting the one character that doesn't talk. And then when it's silent, I do my own little voices and stuff. So let's go. Zero. What did I say?
The game, of course!
Oh, the nonary game, Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No. It's supposed supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, where it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP. Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape. See the box on the wall? That's how you'll get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you forget.
Forget.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It will close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front! I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the Ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold Star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors.
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk.
What?
You see those buttons on the sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, there's... What's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So... that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right! Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Isn't it red, green, blue, or...
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well...
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
So which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Blue and red.
Red and blue.
How about yellow?
Green and red.
What if you wanted cyan?
Blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you grab it. There is one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
So the opposite.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmioldi.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are two types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's two types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aww. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone. But that means that they can go wherever they want! Yay! Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pair.
Fido is next! Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Bio, Quirk?
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Moody, Cleaver, Tenmioldi, all at once?
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
I'm... Let's see. I suppose you can call me... Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So? What does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight
Why
later.
is Deal such a dick?
Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
K.
Yes.
Oh, you should have said K.
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
That's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy,
We need a pair
what
out.
would you do to get through the magenta door?
Well, Fee and I can't split up once we're apart on the same pair. So there's two ways to get through each door, basically. If we're red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue
Or
solo.
you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks! I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door. That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
so I can only work with solos. The only choice is to pair up with Luna.
And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a fourth or fifth person just running in at the last minute like, "Ah, wait for me!" when the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. Anywho, might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
It took a moment to go over everything we'd learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more in the bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the Ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the Ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? Zero said that it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the button on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously show up how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit of how many people can go in, specifically 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people give the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color, complementary color, matching red, blue, magenta, green, red, yellow, blue, green, cyan. Complementary red, red, blue, blue, green, green.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait. We have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry guys, but it looks like your time's up. You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass. If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll what? They'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well... death! Your bracelets contain 2 drugs. The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you. First is the Soparil, which would shoot us weak. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and
I mean the real Zero. Not me.
Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate?
If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
Good luck, guys! See y'all later! Have a nice trap!
So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we going to do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with like colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door. Clover, Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose?
Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why
If
me?
you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone. Once one person chooses, everyone else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I mean, if we didn't have a concise like group thing, everybody would die because one wrong choice means everybody else makes a wrong choice too. Alright, I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we didn't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay. Fine, I will go through the magenta door with Luna, go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji, go through the cyan door with Alice. I'm gonna make a straw poll for this. I'm gonna let y'all choose. I feel like this is just going to go... It doesn't matter. Let me just make a straw poll. Straw poll. You guys are gonna choose. Interactivity, yay! www.strawpoll.me. Gosh dang it. Straw poll. Alright. So, our choices are which door? And go through magenta, yellow, or cyan. Magenta, yellow, or cyan. Alright, creating the poll. Here you go. Everybody just vote in there. Vote. We have 2 votes. I'll bring this on the screen. Votes. Seems like Magenta's winning. Magenta. I'm gonna let this go for another 30 seconds. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, looks like we're going through the magenta door. So let's go through the magenta door. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Why is Dio such a dick?
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Let's get
3,
moving.
2,
Alright, let's get moving.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay. Puzzle time, boys. What is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So, you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse? What is this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess I'll just leave I guess that just leaves us one option. I guess. That's no good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. seek a way out. Alright, so here we go. By the way, guys, I have a question. When it's cinematic like that, and like basically nothing but novel, do you guys prefer this screen, or would you rather it just be full screen like this, and like, I guess more immersive? But I'll be out of the screen for a long time then. Like, I don't know. I feel like this screen is fine, but I don't know. You guys let me know. Anyways, let's do some searching. So, but nothing happens when I push it. What the hell is this? A helmet?
How on earth does this look like a helmet?
Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it?
Maybe it's a bread maker, or one of those automatic cat feeders.
What? I kinda like you being on the screen. This is fine. Rico on screen. Dual screen is good. Okay. The countertop. The countertop. Countertop. Okay. What's here? What is this thing? Some kind of sink?
Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here.
That's not what it's for.
What's the icon on the counter above it?
Huh? I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it? The countertop. Okay. The glass rack of several cocktail glasses suspended from it. This door is probably the exit, but it's locked and you can't get it open. It says lock.
It says lock. Maybe this thing is keeping the door locked.
Well, the key doesn't lend some credence to the theory. So, we need to find a key that looks like it fits in there.
Yes, but that should do it.
I don't know what voice to do for her. I'm gonna have to do my own voices. I can't mimic the voices that they give me. This is a group. This is probably a good one. So we need key for that. The table, kind of rusty, I guess.
Yes, it seems like a perfectly normal table. Ah!
What's wrong?
I thought I saw a face in the stains, and I got scared.
Northern Hemisphere?
Looks like this model of the Earth, or at least part of one. This has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the Northern Hemisphere in half. I guess we can call it the Northern Hemisphere for now.
Northern Hemisphere. Got a Eurasia on it. And what's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones on the center.
Yes, it looks like, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth?
Strange this, Luna thinks it might be part of the Earth. Circuit tablet.
There's some sort of letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red.
RLRL. OEDI. IMLI. OONR. ONEN. Is this some kind of code? Lolly Luna Edmondor 1. Some of them are red, some of them are black. This fixture on it, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. The shelf, lighting come from the ceiling. Shine a metal sheet that looks like the kind of door it's been bolted to the wall. There's a code thing. What is this, a note?
Looks like a paper from the journal.
You have found a fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in the archives. Southern Hemisphere. Part of the model of the Earth. It's got a southern end of Africa and all of Australia. Half of the southern hemisphere. Not giving Luna a manly voice. Abby, how are you? It's good to see you. I guess that would make this the southern hemisphere. I guess this would make this the southern hemisphere. So wait, can I just combine these items then? This isn't working. Guess it can bind the disc. Alright, let's combine these two. Or maybe it doesn't get combined yet. This isn't working. I guess I can't combine the disc with a single hemisphere. I see, and these two obviously won't. I need the other hemisphere to combine. Okay. Hey, there's the other one.
Is this a model of the Earth? This looks like the North Americas. It looks like someone took the Northern Hemisphere and chopped it in half. Why don't we just call it the Northern Hemisphere?
A red sofa. It looks as though it's seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty. Is that mold?
Old soda, leather, red cushion.
Achoo! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty.
Cushion, an old-fashioned leather sofa.
Huh? There's something behind this cushion.
Is this a magazine?
What is it about?
It looks like astronomy.
You found a magazine in astronomy, you can blah blah blah. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else around here. This thing looks weird. White, blue, island, green, moon.
Is this supposed to be a sun or something?
There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh?
Object shaped like it, therefore... The object's shaped like the sun, therefore there are 12 words written on it. Or rays, I guess, if we're going to go with sun metaphors. Liquor.
This one is white. White always makes me think of a wedding dress. I'd like to wear one someday.
You mean you're single, right?
Your face is so scary.
Bottle of liquor says white. Liquor.
That's really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning for predators, so maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this would be good for trying to woo a girl.
Wanna try some, Luna?
Hey, I see what you're trying to do. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just look at it, making me feel happy and calm. This liquor is blue. I think it matches you, Sigma.
Why is that?
Well, you're wearing blue.
That's pretty straightforward.
a lot of bottles here. How do you like to have a drink with me?
Huh?
You're really gonna think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting real nervous now. Bunch of bottles.
This looks like the southern tip of the South America. You think this is the model of the Earth? I think this is half of the southern hemisphere. I suppose we could call it the southern hemisphere, for now at least.
Bunch of bottles of alcohol. Planet.
Planet? Alcohol? That's a pretty weird name. But with our powers combined...
What?
Don't drink it.
With our powers combined. Oh, I get it. I did it backwards. Ocean.
I wonder ocean alcohol would taste like. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. I want to try it.
Don't drink it.
Sun alcohol, huh?
Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flames in sunlight.
That looks so good.
Don't drink it!
Alcohol of the moon? It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it.
Don't drink it!
Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. How interesting.
Don't drink it! You drunk? Wait, there's nothing else here. What is this? The bar counter. You know, it was a bar this one time.
What are you, some kind of bar contour? Come on. That one was genius.
Empty glass.
A glass? Do you think it could be a cocktail glass?
An empty glass. So 2 empty glasses, 2 needles.
They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal.
Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? Those are for the clock. Empty glass. What about these coasters?
Coasters? Coasters, huh?
Yeah. This is where the booze goes.
I mean, I know. I mean, this is where the glass that the alcohol goes, right?
Details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you're gonna keep being so anal.
I don't think you can pick them up.
Huh?
These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow.
That's an odd thing to do with coasters.
Mm-hmm.
So why?
Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle.
I wonder what the screen is for.
It doesn't look like it turns on.
Can you see a switch?
No, nothing.
Alright, so let's go over here. We combine the worlds together. I should have done it as soon as I got all the pieces. Alright, let's combine you. Damn, I guess I can't. Atmosphere has good. Well, obviously, there really isn't much. Duh. We can do it like this. And then combine
combine this one with this one. Wait, what? Why can't I combine those two? I guess I have to combine it with another full one, which is stupid. Whatever. Combine this one with this one, and then combine this one with this one. This isn't working very well. It looks like the northern and the southern hemisphere won't really fit together with one another. What? That's weird. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. So now we have the globe in our hands. Let's go put it inside the globe thingy.
Oh, I get it. They completed the globes here.
Yeah. Just like this. Makes your brain melt. Perfect. This is a globe. Yes, yes it is. Thank you. This is a globe. Okay, so what? What can I do with the globe? There's some letters written on. I think it's code. Some of them are red, some of them are black. I don't get it. So we figured out that this is a globe. And didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Obviously this goes in here. I think these two pieces might be some sort of needles. It looks like the clock, but it doesn't have any hands.
Do you think those needles we found might go in there?
Let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands in the clock, but nothing's happening.
What if you move them?
Move them where?
I don't know. Experiment.
Alright, let's give it a try then. Move the hand at a specific time, then press the check button. Alright. Let's just check this. Failed. Oh yeah, let me check the whatchamacallit. Astronomy Today, a magazine about things about astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipse. The article says, a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. on 12/31/2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m. you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? Alright. Apparently missing something else. Bartender's Journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. A father sat in the center with the mother on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son loves the color blue. Naked Angel! Whoa, another raid! A raid! Naked Angel raid, thank you! Well, let me respond to your raid. We are solving a puzzle at the moment. But let me respond to your raid like it should be responded to. Now if you'll excuse me. Raids make me lose my head. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Naked Angel! Thank you for that raid. Please guys, give Naked Angel a host. She is awesome and she definitely deserves you to follow. One sec. There we go. So guys, how are you doing today? I am Lazy Rico. I am a Monster Hunter / variety streamer. And today we're doing the variety part of that. So if you like Monster Hunter, you should come by for that sometime. But right now we are playing Zero Escape, as it says right there. And Virtue's last reward. So guys, if this is a game, it's very novel and puzzle based. Think of Professor Layton with puzzles and bunch of story. So Phoenix Wright and all those other games that involve you looking around, searching for clues, and figuring puzzles out. I do ask you to do one thing, is to not spoil any of the puzzles if you know them, and to let me figure them out. Like, I want to do it with my own ability. But guys, I must go find my body. I think I see it over there! Thank you for the follow, Rizutu Gaming. And the text teach modern, thank you for the follow. But again, thank you guys for coming on with that raid. Thank you for supporting Naked Angel. I hope you enjoyed the stream just a little bit. That it is enjoyable for you as much as it is enjoyable for me. I'm having a good time. A little recap of what's going on at the moment. Basically, we have been put into a random situation. Think of Saw. You just get kidnapped, you're in a prison, and you have to solve puzzles in order to live. If you don't solve the puzzles, you will die. And right now we are working with a few people in the same group that also got kidnapped, and they don't know what's going on either. So we're trying to figure that out. It's very story intense, and there will be moments where I'm just doing a lot of reading and not really talking to chat. I'm also going to be figuring it out. But guys, I hope you enjoy it, and thank you so much, Naked Angel. Please go follow Naked Angel. She is awesome. I heart you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's turn off the music and let's go back into the game. So please, no spoilers, no backseat gaming. I want to figure things out on my own, so. But how is everybody doing today? Thank you everybody that did follow from that raid. Welcome to the Lazy Crew, everyone. Hey, feel free to do as the lazies do. So, where were we? Alright. The mother has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planets. My mother is like my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay, that's strange. So, obviously this has to do with this. So, red and white, and my son is always like the ocean. So, red. Red and white, and my son is always like the ocean. Check. Alright. Blue, ever since he was born. A husband likes the island. Blue. My son loves the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes the island, so we gotta get that to island and blue. It's right there. Okay, mother and I like the moon. So let's get it to the moon. I don't understand. I'm missing something. One of them is a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks. Alright, let's see. My son has always liked the ocean. I like planet. My father likes anything green. So my son has always liked the ocean. Am I just gonna have to check everything? Hold on. I feel like we're still missing something too. Can't figure out. I guess I need to move on to a particular time, but... Alright, so... Maybe we can do... Well, no, we shouldn't do anything with the drinks yet. So the bartender serves... Basically, the puzzle goes the bartender. We're gonna put the drinks here. So we're gonna end up mixing one of these, I assume. And this is the mixer here. So... Let's get... Oh, I think I know. Alright, I think I get it. Wait, that's right. That's the time thing, 450. So let's go back, actually. Let's go to 450. So whatever would be 450. So it would be green. This is 4550. Right here, correct? No, it's right here. That's 50, right? No, that's 55. 450. So let's check that. Okay, that's one of them. How about 450? That puts the shorthand on green and the hand in the sun. A green sun? What?
A green sun? What?
Whoa.
There's a beam of light. There's a beam of light coming to the center of the clock.
It's pretty impressive. There seems to be a lit.
The hour is pointing to the green, and the minute's pointing to the sun.
Okay. Oh, hello. RLEDIMOON? Moon? Red moon? Red moon. Ah. What is this? Blue planet? Red moon and blue planet.
It's a globe. And some letters have appeared on it. They say blue planet.
It looks like the globe is refracting the light from the clock.
Yes, it's 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though.
What the hell does that mean?
I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse.
Huh? What?
What? You don't know what that is? During the lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though.
It actually reflects light that's passing through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So, the red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Isn't that what I just said? So the red...
it's so confusing going back and forth with two girl voices. It's really confusing. Okay, so basically, alright, we got red moon, blue island, or was it blue what? Got red moon, blue planet, and green sun. So now we can make the drinks. So let's put a cup in the drink. An empty glass, yeah, let's put that in there. And now we're gonna make the red. Oh, we have to combine it, don't I? Combine with the red moon. right here. Can I not? Okay. Then I guess I have to insert it. Nothing happened when I pushed my... I wonder what the Y means. What Y? Oh, there we go. So now let's get the red moon. Mix that. The glass is full of liquid now. It looks like we've made it.
Looks like we made a cocktail.
Alright, take it. Cocktail really red moon. Alright, now get the other glass. Put that in there. Take these back out. No, take it out. Oh, I see. So now let's get green sun, I believe. Green sun. Yeah, the item system is a bit wonky. I'm not a fan of it, but whatever. Sun. Okay. And now, the other one, what was the other one? Blue Island? Blue Planet. So, blue... Gosh dang it. Ah, I keep pushing the button to confirm and I don't need to. Mindwolf XD, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. Blue Planet.
Wait, hold on. If you push that now, everything's gonna get soaked in water.
Oh, my bad.
Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess.
My bad. Gosh, doesn't remind me that I should have put a cup down. Don't have to get all mad at me. Alright. I'm trying to. Alright, now we got that going. Alright. And obviously I guess this would be there in case we mess that up or whatever. We're gonna leave it here. And now we need to put the thing. So we need not astronomy. Oops. The bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center. The father sat in the center. Alright, so father's in the middle. You need to remember everything. Remind to put the cup and eat all the things. Yes. So, okay, father's in the middle. Center. The mother's on the left, and the son is on the right. So, the father in the middle, he likes the color red and the color white. So I'm gonna assume the one in the middle, my wife likes red and I like white. My wife likes red and I like white. My son always likes the ocean. So the mother, where's the memo? Alright. So the father is in the middle. The son is on the right. And the mother is on the left. And my son always liked the ocean. So he's talking about his son. And it says that his son likes the color red. Likes the color red. And has always liked the ocean. but he likes white. So red in the ocean, and then the mother. My son loves the color blue. My husband likes the island. Wait, my wife likes the color red. Oh, my bad. My wife likes the color red. My wife likes the color red. My son has always liked the ocean. And the mother is like, my son loves the color. My son loves the color blue. My son likes the color blue. My husband likes island. My husband likes islands. And then the son says, wait, what does she like? I like planets. This writing, the writing on this thing sucks. I like planets. And then my son and I, my mother and I like the moon. So mother, and I like the moon. My mother and I, my father likes anything green. So green. This doesn't make any sense because it looks like butt. But whatever, we'll go with it. All the things! Alright, so... where's... I want to see my memos while I'm doing this, so... Encounter... So... the father likes white island, green island, so we'll put the green, blue planet, green sun, whatever. I'm putting the green in the middle. Huh? Hey, the thing lit up.
It looks like we made the light up when you put the cocktail on it.
Let's try putting
Some on the other coasters.
Alright. Blue. Gosh dang it. So, who liked blue? The sun liked blue. Sun liked blue. And then the mother is obviously the last one. We did it!
Hey, good job. All the coasters are green.
OTDQ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Laser Crew. Feel free to do as the lasers do. Green means I got it right, right?
I think so. Look, something's happening to the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before.
You too?
You too? Yes. There was one in the AB room. Yeah, I think so. I opened the safe back then. We should write down this somewhere.
No, it's cool. No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're going to memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I've got a pretty good memory. You found the safe password, you can ruin it on time. So I'm assuming to get the other password, I need to figure out the other part of the puzzle. Because right there it just said... Okay, so yeah, I gotta get rid of these. This was the main puzzle. And now I need to figure out which is the actual drink that they like. So I shall do as the lazies do. Good. He said the mom likes red though. That was red. So they see what we just did right there was the main thing. So let's see. Bartender's journal. So the mom likes him. My mom likes the moon. My father likes anything green. Wait, I don't know. What we did right there was the main thing. Either way. So right now, what I need to figure out is the combination of drink to get the other secret item. So let's get rid of these. Or rather put them back in our inventory. And get the other piece of this puzzle done. We did the key puzzle, I'm pretty sure, because the last time the green one was the key puzzle and the blue one was the extra information. Mix them into Voltron! So we're gonna do that. So let's check the memo. So Dad says that his son likes the ocean, and Mom says he likes blue. So we have blue and the ocean to go by, or it can be a blue moon as well. So it could be a blue moon or a blue ocean. So we're gonna go with the blue moon, because why would anybody lie about what they like themselves? So blue and moon. Wait. Oh wait, I need to empty these out actually. So let me empty them out.
Yes, I think so.
I'll toss the cocktail then.
No, why waste it? Drink the thing.
I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned?
See, I think it's better if I just pitch it.
There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. So, let me throw away those other ones. There it goes. Alright, so now put that in there. Alright, so blue, we decided on blue moon. So blue moon. Blue moon. Alright. Take that. And the next part is... So we have the son's drink. So now we need the father's drink. And that would be a white island, I believe. The son says he likes green. But he says white, so we're gonna go White Island, because again, why would you lie about what you like yourself? So... white? Gosh dang it, every time. Island. the next part. So the next part is the mother, which likes a red. It says likes a red moon, but she says planet. So we're gonna go with red planet? Red moon. Red moon. Red planet. Yeah, we'd have to go with red planet. These people don't know their family. None of them said one of the right things for the other person. Now you too, Rico? Yes, I'm really liking this game. So red planet. Colors and places. So let's get this. Red. Planet. This should be correct, because I don't think people would lie about what they themselves like. That should be completely right. There should be no room for error. So that would be the mom's drink. What did I... The white one would be the father's drink, I believe. And the last one would be the son's drink. What?
The coasters are red. It doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong?
America! What did I do wrong? So... What did I do wrong? That should have been right. I shall stay parked in tweeted. Thank you! Take care, have a good night, Naked Angel. Guys, again, please go follow her if you have not already. So... Please. And yes, I am going for the secret passwords. I am going for the secret passwords. So... Right now, I'm going for the secret password. And... Say, 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center, the mother sat on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. The father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. So, alright. So by this, everybody says one thing that, like, themselves. I like planet. I like planet. And then another one's like, I like ocean. I like white, I like planet, and I like the moon. So, planet, white, and moon. And then all we have is the recommendation from somebody is that the dad says he likes the ocean, not the moon, so obviously you should be ignoring that, right? So it would still make it... I like the color white, because everybody was wrong. So maybe you have to disregard one person, but who would I disregard then? I think it would be the mother and the father. I mean, the son. Because why would I take the son's orders? He's a kid. If we're assuming that they're kids. So I would have to take the father's and mother's order, and that's it. The son doesn't get to choose. So if we do it that way, then we would still go with a white island, which we already got, and the planet would be a red planet, which we got as well. So we just need to change the sun's order to be a blue ocean is what we have to change his to. Wait, what? Didn't we do that? No, I think this wasn't blue ocean. This was a white planet. So we got a red planet. That's the mom's drink. The white... What was the white thing? The white island. We got white island, right, guys? I don't remember. The white island, and then there is the white island, then so we need to get the blue ocean. And screw your moon, you don't get to have a moon. So blue ocean. Hold on. I'm getting talked about. Alright. Let's see. Alright, well, let me get back to this. Where's your pen and paper? Right? Did you not see it? It's right down there. So let us get the blue ocean. Let us get the blue ocean then.
Blur. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
You might want to call it chill host, but that's a raid. You know, Newbert throws those chill hosts right after he streams, and I consider them raids. So you are no different. That is also a raid. Thank you so much for that raid / chill host. I appreciate it. Like I said when
sorry.
Posted, if you folks not are doing so, you need to give Chib.
Sorry, a moment happened in Sammy's stream and they were talking about me. So I had to see what was going on. Anyways, back to what I was doing. That scared you? I'm sorry. It's just Sammy. Place my cam up higher. Oh, I see. Yeah, that happens after the raid. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright, so... Blue Ocean. Wait, I need to get rid of this. Did we make a blue moon? Yeah, we did. So, get this. Let's dump that out. Alright. And... let's see. Let's see. Return. So I keep forgetting what I was doing, but it's a blue ocean that I'm making, correct? The father orders the ocean. Blue ocean, alright. So let's go ahead. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Get the alcohol planet. Alcohol. Liquor. Blue. Ocean. Right there. Blue ocean and make. Oh wait, I need the stupid glass. Alright, there we go. Now make it. What? They were all wrong? All the coasters are red. I don't like that. Okay, then I guess we'll remake the dads. We'll remake the dads into a... what was it? A green... a green, green, what did they say it was? A green... a green island. Let's see if the green island works out. Still not working out. I don't get it. No, it doesn't. Okay, I think I had it right. Maybe I just did it wrong. I'm pretty sure the son has to be unaccounted for or a liar, because that's the only thing that makes sense. So I'm just gonna remake everything because I feel like I'm right with my first theory and like disregard what the son says. So let's dump out everything that we have. Maybe I just confused myself. Alright, so now let's go back, put the cup in, and we are going to be making, what was it? A white island. That's what we're gonna make, as a white island. I think. Are we doing this right? So a white. Again. White. Island for the father. Where's the island? Is it already in there? Yeah, it's already in there. Gosh dang it. So right there, we make the white island for the daddy. Daddy likes white islands. Not the black islands, the white islands. Then we get the other cup. Put that in there. And the mother... The mother... likes... planet. The blue planet? Is that correct? Blue planet? I think that's correct. Blue planet, so... Gosh dang it, every time. Make that. And disregarding what the sun says, like, don't even care what the sun says, we're gonna make him a blue ocean. So, wait, is that blue? That means we have two blue? Wait, no, hold on. That we can't have two blue. Can we? What's the memo say? No, we're supposed to have... Yeah, my bad. Okay, we're supposed to have a red planet is what we're supposed to have. Yeah. Alright, so a red planet. That means I have to dump out this cup that I have. Since we already have the whatchamacallit here, we'll just put a blue ocean. Let's just get the blue ocean. Gosh dang, every time I push that button. Blue. Ocean. And it's a red planet. So blue ocean. Got it. red. Planet. Where are you, planet? Alright, there you are. So now all the combinations should be correct if we're disregarding what the sun says. Because a bartender is not going to take a kid's order of alcohol, I think. So let's go over here. The mother has that. The father has the white island, and the son has the blue ocean. Red, white, and blue, but it's wrong. Why is it wrong? The child is 21. You don't know that! I don't understand. I don't get it. These are... celebrating his 21st birthday. You don't know that! Alright, we got the red planet, correct, yes. We got the white island. And then we have the blue ocean. The red island. Red planet, white island, and blue ocean. Red planet. Am I doing something wrong? Red planet. White island. Blue ocean. I guess we gotta try the sun's combination, but... I just don't know. So let's read this, I guess, again. Maybe I wrote down something wrong? So secret, not secret. Pass. We have one part of the password, but we want the other one. We have the key password, basically. Alright. So 3 customers. So mother, the father, and then the son. Now one of them is lying. I wish they would give us a hint as to why somebody would be lying, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. So, alright. The wife likes the color red, and I like the color white. My son has always liked the ocean. So... I think it's Rico! I think it's Rico! The Rico confirmed liar. How dare Rico? So, okay, if the sun is correct, Then... if the sun is correct... I wonder... if that's not it, then... I don't get it. Let's just get the key first, I guess. We can...
It's the same as the one I saw in the AB room.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sigma and saw one just like it. So you think it opens the same way? Try it, find out. Let's go ahead and get whatever's in here. Let me feel like I'm progressing. Star, moon, moon. Awesome, it opened. Oh hey, there's the other document. Good job, Sigma.
Oh, well done.
There's a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. First, we got a map.
It says floor A in the corner.
Yeah. We can take a close look at that later. First, still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right, right. We got a card, 2 cards actually.
So you think these could be the key cards to the AB room?
See, it says Ambidex room.
It says Ambidex room on them.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB room. And that means we can start more bracelet points.
Once we got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least, that's what the rabbit said.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's all in the AB room. We can go back the same way we came, but that door is locked.
I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read the note.
Here are a few rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them as long as many people and as many people as you'd like, but, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle.
I see. So, in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, it seems like it.
So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Key found in the safe. It did it. That's the key that we need.
Now we can get out.
Okay. So we can get out, but I still want to do the other puzzle. Is it possible? Let me see. Is it possible to do the puzzle once you figure out the main puzzle? Because last time what we did is we did the optional puzzle, and then we did the main puzzle. So let me read. The more you know, the more you escape. Using items. Examining difficulty. Escape files. It might be documents. If you put files, I guess it could be, say, how do I look at them again? Blah blah blah. Help investigating what to do next, no problem. Help. The minigame's kicking my butt. There are 2 types of passwords I can enter, save escape words and hidden archive passwords. Entering the escape password will give you the key to get out to the room. If you're putting the hidden archive password will open the safe and give you either a gold file or a silver file. These files contain additional information. In order to escape the room, you have to find the escape password and enter the safe. Novel skip, fast forward, escape, novel, other. So there, we should still be able to get the secret files, according to that. Correct? Red Planet, and it said that this was wrong. Wait, can we already... Shouldn't my items disappear? Usually my items disappear. And this is where I use the key. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready?
I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single...
I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna.
Oh, I'm ready.
Here we go. Oh, wait, no. Gosh dang it. 3, 2, 1. No, don't go through. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Another elevator, huh? Can we save? Yeah, we can save. So, what is this flow? Can I do anything with this yet? Do you wish to jump? Oh, hey. What? Jump start? Do you wish to jump? So apparently we can travel between the storyline? Skipping, 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 skipping. Cute. So I'm asking you what? Wait a second, how do you know my name?
Haven't. I don't have... How the hell am I? Just back off! Look, it's just like...
Okay,
I
whatever.
looked at you.
So is this basically just... we go back. How do I look at things? Escape, novel, into the CDs. Magenta. Lounge, hard, archives, 5 out of 12. So much skip. Seek a way out. So let's speed run this place real quick. Cause I don't like feeling like I missed out on stuff. This is the only way to get all the things apparently. Okay. Shush. Come on. At least you can redo them, and I really like that. And that was over here. I wonder if I actually need to do all that. Well, I don't have it memorized, so... At least not very well. Wait, that was Red Moon. What is this? That was Red Moon, Green Sun. Red Moon, Green Sun, and... Red Moon, Green Sun... Wait, actually... If I already have the password, do I still have it? Oh, I do still have it. Okay. So, then let's just get the drinks. Where's the notes? There's the bartender's notes, I think. Yeah, the archive says 5 out of 12. Gosh dang it. So we don't need to figure out one of the passwords, basically. We don't need the first password. We just need to figure out the second password. Alright, stick the cup in there, and let's just make what we did last time so we don't have to remake it after figuring out the next part. So red, and planet. Blue ocean. White Island, I believe. Da, 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 da. And And this combination didn't work, correct? I'm still gonna try it out. Because I feel like it should have worked, but maybe it doesn't work after you figure out the original puzzle, which would be really stupid, but it might be a thing. So white. Island. What time is it, guys? Can somebody type exclamation point time for me, please? I have no idea what time it is. My mom is up. So I imagine some time has passed. Not there. Hey, the thing lit up. Yeah. Not this one. 6 a.m. Okay. So my nephew should be going... Oh wait, is it Saturday? Yeah, it's Saturday, so never mind. My nephew won't be going to school. And so blue ocean goes over there. And red planet should go over here. Alright, so if that's not it, then we have to figure that who is lying. Do I not have my notes there? I do. Alright, so who is lying? So red, white island, red planet. So we have to go with green, green island. So we need a green island, and a blue moon. Green island, blue moon, and green island, blue moon, and a moon planet? Wait, a moon planet? That doesn't work, I think. Green island, blue moon. Oh, this is so confusing. Green island, blue moon. Green island, blue moon. See, what I don't understand is why would... See, one person has to be lying. I have to keep getting it to my head. I keep thinking if the son's lying, so maybe the father is lying, so it would have to be a moon. But what color then? Because the son... She doesn't mention what color she likes. Only the dad mentions it. And the mom... Okay, so if the mom is lying, then the moon would be the mom and the red, so I believe a red moon. And then the sun would have a moon ocean, moon red, moon. But see, he never mentions a color that he likes. The father never mentions a color that the son likes either. So the only one that works is the sun lying, because it mentions all colors, like an island and a white, and I don't understand. I don't understand. Guys, what are your theories? I'm open to this because I don't get it. there's no way I'm wrong. So either I'm doing like a simple stupid mistake, maybe I'm positioning them wrong, or don't give me the answer. If you know the answer, don't tell me, but if you have a theory or anything, let me know. You think you figured it out. I guess it's hard to not give me your answer if you have a theory. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. I need to close Sammy's stream. It's lagging me apparently. Maybe I do just have it backwards. Give me the sun statement again. Okay. The sun statement is right there. The sun statement. My mother and I like the moon. My father likes anything green. See, the sun never mentions what color he likes. And if you disregard what the other two say, you don't get the color. And therefore it doesn't work out. And the order is the sun. Wait, what? The mother is on the left, the sun is on the right. I came. So maybe they messed up and like didn't give us the right order. Or maybe it's the bartender's left and the sun's right. Like, it's the bartender. You're on the... Freaking, that's probably what it is. It's on the bartender's side. Because this is coming from the bartender's note. That's probably what it is. Okay, I get it. Okay, maybe. I'm excited and I could be wrong. I hate. Gosh. I was right. The mixes were right. Gosh dang it. Where's my chili powder? I just got a bunch of oranges and I don't know where the chili powder is at. Because that was the bartender's notes. So it has to be on his point of view, and the bartender, the mother is on the left over here and the son is on the right over here. Assuming that one can't take order from son is stupid. Though Rico, well, I didn't know. I was just like, oh, maybe he's too young. I'm just gonna assume he's too young. But no, it's because the son doesn't give you enough information if you were to do the thing. Where's my chili powder? Oh well, I'll just eat this without chili powder. No, but I like to eat this without chili powder. With chili powder. 1 second, guys. I want some chili powder and I don't see it. Where is the chili powder, boss? Boss, where's the chili powder, boss? Nope. Chili powder, boss. Nope, it's not around. I guess I'll just eat it without chili powder. They're blue. That means I got it right? That means I got it right?
I think so.
Huh?
Oh, look! Something's happening on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before.
You too?
Yes, it was there in the ABU room.
I think so. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's move on. So... Password. Yeah, I get it. Let me put it in. Okay. So let's get the... Awesome. It's open. Good job, Sigma. Well done. Alright, now... Enter the other password. That's mind-blowing. It's like, oh man, it all makes sense now. I was right. I'm glad I didn't like ask any of y'all to like give me the answer. I was about to be like, no, this is stupid. This isn't working. Nothing else makes sense. Completed. Okay, come on. Just skip through this. Okay. No, we don't need to do all that other stuff. But before we do move on, I want to read those secret files, because that's what they're there for. The Nonary Game. It is a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play, and the official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary Game, the participants must also play the Ambidex Game, or AB Game. What is the purpose of the Nonary Game? To escape by walking through the door marked with the number 9. How do you open the door, the number 9? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next, go to the AB gate in the card reader. Just slide open the designated key. The door will open. Where are the card keys? Behind the CDs. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you hop through as much as you like, blah 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 blah. We read that before. In addition to the number 1, each bracelet will say either solo or pair. We already know this. BP, if your BP is greater than 9, you can go through and escape. However, if the BP drops below 0, you'll need blah blah. The door is found in the warehouse in floor A. Anybody with 9 points can open the door and escape. Nonary Game. So since the second 9. Alright. The total lunar eclipse. The certain times the sun, the earth, eclipse. Alright, so basically, this is all stuff we already knew. Whatever. 100% of the game. Get. Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it.
Alright, I'm fine. Time to get on with it.
Wait, what? They said something different there, and I skipped it. Oh well. Another elevator, huh?
You think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey. Someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Ah, I get it. All the 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
So... we found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
How would she know that there's time after the fact that you do something? I feel like this is the perfect time to do it because nothing's going on. Nothing's like, hey, you better go through the door. You only have so much time. This is the perfect time to do so. Koi Pie! F-Zero, how are you doing? So you're gonna go through the door and it's gonna be like, surprise, lava on the floor! Got no time to talk now!
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Meaning, the since they're primary colors, you can't go with the group you just went with. You have to go with people that are the same color, no matter what. Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Be hungry?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you would like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them as many times as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you activate the chromatic door and gone through the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
It's not like he has a choice.
I'm going.
Dio's just a dick. The lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh-ho. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Hold on. I'm gonna retweet you, Ash. I need tweets to retweet. If y'all wanna help spread the channel, please tweet out the channel and I'll be able to retweet it.
Since when were they buddies?
Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game. And if Quark is calling Tenyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related? Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But, are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Aww.
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Warehouse A.
Oh, you're finally done? You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, VO. My
VO.
temper's got a hair trigger, and you're
Body
awfully
odor.
close to pulling it.
A hair trigger.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, you good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
Who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right, but it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini-game you play as part of the larger one. Make sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am, so you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
Can I give you en route to the AB room, please?
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Why did he change his accent? I don't understand why he just started speaking like he was country. Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luma, Alice, and Tenyoji. Then we headed into the AV rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go in which door, and Fee and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else is gone in already. Think we should head into...
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An Ambidex Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. And I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold. So I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
It's a really bad joke.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, boys! DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her into the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But for whatever reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us. A smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost in the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Infirmary. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just going to wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway. I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So, do you think we can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female. Estimated age 65 to 75. Diagnosis, deceased. Cause of death, exsanguination. Estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours. Damage trajectory, weapon entered to 4th intral piercing heart. Wound characteristics, clean and continuous. Angle, sharp, one blunt. Cavity, 150, length. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there's a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? She was stabbed with a clarinet or something? Come on! Really?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
You're supposed to be in college.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but... there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
I see, Cheeseburger. Hey, how's everybody doing? There's a bunch of new people waking up. Hi, Fire Finnegan and everybody.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he's telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left, which means...
Fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of the game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Whoa. What was that?
I don't know. Well, one thing's for sure.
Then that
if
is...
we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr. After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Warehouse A. We're really going in there? I kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Fi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AV rooms.
Well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And
this
that
thing.
is
Remember it?
the hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed the old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's K, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open the hatch like this or not.
I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Algernon? I don't get it. I don't get the joke.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start screen button at the bottom screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will automatically. Once you've entered the vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay, so I guess I have to. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
All?
The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Tail you.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be.
Opponent.
It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they?
Yes.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way, too. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And B.O. and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally. What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
That I do.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
They get 3 for betraying if I choose ally.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
The stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario.
So we both betrayed, we don't get anything.
This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything.
So the only way it's advantageous is everybody either one, you trick people into trusting you, be like, nah dude, you're my brusky, we're bruz, you know, you can trust me, and then I betray them, then that's the only advantageous. No matter what, everybody has to make everybody believe, hey, I'm trustworthy, we're good to go, trust me. Oh.
Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Oh, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here, too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey. Wait.
No! I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? On Luna? You're kidding me. You really want me to betray
We don't
Luna?
know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how did you know my name? Or how about when you found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
Go on ally. I'm not betraying Luna. 1. Time freeze. I'm not betraying Luna. I want to see what y'all want to do, but I'm letting you know I'm gonna ally. But what does chat want? What would chat choose right now? I just want to see a spam of that going. We're like, ally, you want to betray? Ally, ally. Betray is best for you. How much BP does Fee have? Everybody has 3 right now. Say ally, Luna doesn't seem like someone to betray. Ally, if Luna betrays, Fee might die. Ally. Yeah, I'm going to ally. I feel like I get screwed, but I don't know. Betray, ally, betray. I'm going ally. Luna's not going to screw me over. The vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Amberdeck's game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I swear, if Luna screws me over, I'm gonna be hurt.
Amberdeck's gates now opening.
I'm gonna be so hurt if she betrays me. I was flirting with her and everything. It should go good. As Fee and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to him to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? I would have taken like half a second just for you to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
I get it. Because of the time freeze, my brain was going super fast. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about the crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0 you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me. Hey, you picked games. Yeah, you did. You did hook me. I was like, Ning, this is really good. This is really good. And then there was those twists and everything. I was like, oh man, I want to play this. I want to know all the endings. So yes, you definitely did get me hooked. Everybody, please go follow UPick Games if you have not already. He's an amazing streamer. Go follow his Twitter as well. He was playing this game as well. He's like almost done, or he might have already finished. UPick Games, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. But yes, go follow him, and yeah, definitely UPick Games. You got me hooked, and I just really like it. So this means that every choice you make will affect the story? Yes, a lot of the choices affect the story as far as I understand.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
I'm gonna finish it Sunday, 55 hours in. Nice. There's 22 endings. At least that's what I remember you saying. So, I imagine. And the puzzles, especially because I'm not really letting chat help me out. Like, I'm figuring out on my own. The bartender one, that was ridiculous. And, like, figuring out that we're in the bartender's perspective, that, like, threw me for a loop.
We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Hmm? This time? Hey! Fee, hold on. Shit.
Good.
Good. You promise me?
Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I swear, if Luna betrays me, I'm gonna be hurt. Betray ally. See? I knew Luna wasn't gonna be jerk. Symbiote allies. Of course Dio would betray Alice allies, and Kay and Clover betray. Huh.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
661661555. Thanks, Luna. First time watching your stream, but had to come in because I love this game. Yes, this game is... I really like it.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Apparently not. Not Dio.
I believed in you and Fi.
Aww.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I feel like helping you by offering advice through giving you hints of some starts, tips, but this is a suggestion. Sonic, those jokes aren't funny. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No, it wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you, Quark. It was
Mr.
Dio.
Dio tricked me. He told me he'd pick Ally. He promised. That's why I let him do the voting.
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Oh crap.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
Yeah, sure, that's
To be
exactly
honest,
what Quark
I'm
said.
getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See?
That totally sounds like his
Don't
character.
worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
I just did my first door math guy, and I went magenta.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have been resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
I kind of wanted to look around the room, but oh well.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore? Since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I'm assuming only 3, considering the passwords consist of only stars, moons, and the sun.
I don't know.
And that would mean 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if everybody allied with everybody, everybody would win.
As many times as you need to.
How many times do we need to?
Anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Sadie. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes! They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Theo. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
you die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Ha ha! Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Everything.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
I feel like the characters are slightly dumb and they get like explained the same thing like 4 to 5 different times.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mioldi or less. One or the other. Or... it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose VP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelet are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What?
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well...
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah.
Why point out Fi? Zero must know that Fi knows somehow.
I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AV game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by the number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Huh?
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look!
Oh, he
The
just
color's
changed the color.
changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
3 magenta?
I'm yellow.
Oh, I see.
And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah. Looks like I'm a pair.
When did
Dio
they
doesn't
change?
even want to be a pair.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Totes random.
No rules or anything! Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42 minutes. Yeah, it looks about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I've done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. I had started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new... Have I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it wasn't just the one time. And she was the one who was after me. Cabane, thank you for the host. Appreciate it, Cabane. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day, and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and the bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd look out at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye.
All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself with a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I'd stay up all night to finish my paper, and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car, I stuck the key into the ignition and after only two tries, I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the fifth try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it! You stupid piece of shit! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear, and caffeine-fueled neurons misfired. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled up the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity, but even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Like Kay has said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head and, to clear it, stood straight up and headed off. Alright, let's save. Alright, we're 5.5 hours in. We're gonna use this time, take a break. I'm gonna go pee, so you guys should go pee too. I'll leave you with some music. But we're gonna take a quick break. I'm going to go pee. You should pee too, get a snack, do all those good things. We'll be right back. Continue this.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were the first into
Did you
this
find
room.
anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected
Anything
to
else,
mention?
then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Not of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then... What day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Cat in a box. Dead or alive. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Radical 6 infection spread? What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? Well, I mean, if you're already infected and you were certain to die, I mean, you would be put into a game that it wouldn't matter whether you lived or died because you're already infected. So it's not like y'all are criminals that are on death row. You're just random people that have no chance of living, and therefore now this game show has put these people in there that don't even know that they're infected. Or that's just my guess.
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out here.
That's true.
Out there.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So, what date is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. What a dick. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to infirmary. Find out what they were talking about with the cat. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fine, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No. I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail.
How do you pee? How do you eat?
I honestly don't even know where to start.
How do you poop?
Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There was a hole here, on the back of the head. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait. A minute ago, you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I guess the crew quarters, since I don't really have a choice. Oh hey, I can rewind. Oh cool, I can rewind. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
I wonder if I took in a different order, if it would change things. Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Hey, Curtis. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
What? I'm looking around. Chill out. Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your, grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why, well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find out a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover. Luna. I don't know what you're talking about, Cardis.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh? Makes sense.
Zero.
Wait, what? Which
no,
one?
I meant I found 0 things.
Oh. What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
This is a normal just standing stance, right? So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was complete rounds of the AV game. Why would he need to put puzzles and stuff then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait,
Well,
7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but... You're gonna have to give me a little more convincing into convincing me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Strip bar?
It's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
Strip bar.
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell
I
us?
mean, I can't tell you.
Why?
Just forget about it, okay?
Just tell me you work at a strip bar, it's fine. This character's probably been there. Alright, Bear Max, take care.
Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time to be playing it close to your playing it close to the chest? Well, that's where how she works.
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Yep, strip bar is an evil corporation. Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Oh. Oh shit! It's past time, we gotta go.
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An
Sorry.
apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you.
Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me?
Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
So, how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time.
What is up with Quark?
I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The option Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Timioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with the Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K and Magenta and open the red door. Option B, Alice and I would go to the Magenta door. Alice and I would go pair up with K, the Magenta. So it would be K. Timioji and Quark would pair up with Luna. Phi and Dio would go with Clover. Option C, Alice and I go with Clover. Timioji and Quark go with K, Magenta. Open the green door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
That's true. That's what I was thinking. Since they trust each other, it'd be more advantageous for me.
Yep,
And everybody in general.
I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
I'll trust Dio for a second.
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Vi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyouji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong with Quark? What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it.
Hmm?
We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No. We don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will. Alright. Chat! You get to choose again. Let's see. Straw poll, boys. Straw. Alright. So, go through Green Door, Luna, Kay, or Clover, basically. So, who to pair up with? Luna, Kay, or Clover. I'm gonna choose to go with Clover. That just seems like the most advantageous for me. Here you go. Everybody vote! Luna, Clover. It's 50-50 on Luna, and Clover is going with Luna. I'd really rather go with Clover. But I guess Luna is also a really safe bet. Just considering the fact that she allied last time. I'm gonna give y'all about a minute to choose. Y'all got a minute. I don't see it moving, so I'm reducing it to 30 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. 0. Alright, Kavane, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. I don't know if you already follow, but feel free to hit the follow button, guys, if you haven't. Whoever's in here that hasn't been around before, definitely hit the follow button. Pop over more. Alright, Cabane, sounds good. Alright, nobody's changing the vote, so I guess we're going with Luna. Luna's the safest. So, I mean, she chose Ally last time, so we'll go with Luna, I guess. I would have much rather gone with Clover, though. Let me double check. Last chance. Last chance. It's Luna. It's Luna. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Luna. Why Clover? Because Alice and Clover are already close to each other, and that'll also make it an advantageous team for everybody else, except for one pairing, but that's fine. But, whatchamacallit? And Luna works for us as well. So we'll do, for personal us, it works. But I think I would have rather gone with Clover. Just because I think that relationship would have been better and we would have found out more, but whatever. Let's go with this one. Go with Luna. Alice. Luna. The green door.
I'm coming.
Yeah, but Clover is Alice's friend, and you saw how they were like all buddy-buddy, or at least Clover was like super buddy-buddy. He was like, nah, she's not the other, she's not Zero, okay? She is not, okay? I mean, everybody else maybe they're Zero, but she is totes not Zero, okay? They both took off to the door. I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. It was explained. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What is this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Huh? Look at the door on the right. Look at the door on the right.
Opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But...
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Okay. Gallum Bay. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find, key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's go get it. Let's get to it. Even though it's gonna be all me. Seek a way out. Alright, so ew. Ew, gross. Let's see, what's that?
What is this?
It's shaped like a star.
Maybe you need to put something into it.
Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming?
What are you doing? That's the door we came in through. There's no point in going back out there. All you're going to find is a closed chromatic door. And you know that, right?
What is this? Like a robot? What the heck is this guy?
Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy.
What? Anyway, you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot.
There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else.
You're kidding, right? That's insane.
Well, what do you think it is?
Just a well-made mannequin.
Robot, a robot-y thing. I don't think it's a crash test dummy or anything like that. Radio.
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens.
Maybe the batteries are dead.
What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries.
There's an
electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? Right there. Radio, it has an electric socket on the side. Okay. Robot-y thing. What is that?
What is this?
It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil.
What is that? Chevron block.
What is this?
It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped it one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. Huh? There's a button up here.
Maybe you should press it.
Right. Yeah, here goes. That's freaky. No, nothing's happening.
This is safe, right? It looks like one in the rooms in the lounge.
Yeah. This one is embedded in the table, but the door looks the same.
It probably works like the others too, then. We just need the password to open it, right? Yeah, we need the password. Damn. What should we do?
Look!
Let's brute force the combination. Go!
It's eyes!
They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on?
The robot-y thing is powered on. Then again, it's not like I want it to twitch. Little...
Doesn't this button seem suspicious?
Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me.
What does it say?
Come on, a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It could scream, "Don't press me," any. It couldn't scream, "Don't press me" any louder if it said, "Don't press me" on it.
Is it a self-destruct button?
Maybe. Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss, and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas.
What if it launches a missile?
I don't know, it seems a little...
Yeah!
What? What? Why? Why, Luna? Don't do that!
Hey! What are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through his whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Well, then what? Then why the hell did you...
Hey. Calm down, nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
Huh. You heard the noise though, right? Like something trying to start up.
There's a red button in the console. Let's try pushing it one more time. There it is again. What is that?
I wonder what's making it.
Whatever, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It's kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something.
The lower part of the console switches to dial everywhere, and they all make absolutely zero sense to me. It's a computer monitor.
It's a computer monitor, nothing on it though.
I don't see the power button anywhere. It's probably where you get the password.
A desk with some doors. There's a PC monitor on the keyboard on top.
There, where's the computer?
I'd imagine it's built into the monitor.
It's kind of hard to see the light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I don't think so.
Then maybe we can connect it to something in an electrical socket.
An electrical socket? Hey, have you seen anything like that, Sigma?
Yeah, I have. Let us put you in. I think we can plug this into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice to have a plug-in radio, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try turning it on? Turning it.
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up some specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something.
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up a transmission from outside.
Press the tuning button and lower the screen to match the desired frequency. Then check. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Press the check button before it will do it. And nothing. Right. I'll see what I can do. Okay, yeah, we obviously need more information first. Well, okay, give it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to be tuning into, though?
Huh, I guess we're not gonna do much good unless we know that, huh?
You're probably right. Let's see if we can find anything, any clues.
Such a weird way, yeah, that's a weird way to tune it.
There's a white jacket here. It looks like there's something on the lapel.
A name tag? Harold. And ID 11011.
Harold. The name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's almost something written on the back of it.
So 11010. White jacket, huh? Oh look, there's something in this pocket. Looks just like another one we found. Why would there be two of the same thing?
Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other.
Really?
Yeah. Yes. I think there's a magnet inside it.
Okay. Oh, that connected weirdly. And it fixed perfectly. So there were magnets in there. Then that means... Oh, I see. It's almost a star! Hello.
Is that a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list.
Yeah, I found the frequency list. You can review it in the archives. Okay.
Doctor's code, huh? Would you like me to put it on?
Huh? Huh? Why?
I just thought you might be into that kind of thing.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed.
Yo, I'd want you to wear it. Give me a real life version of you? Yes.
Huh? You said you have a medical license, right?
You said you had a medical license, right?
Oh, yes, I do.
And there's a jacket hanging in the locker. What's this? Revolution. The poster, huh?
It's a little unsettling.
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah. Let's take it. Found a poster with the eye in the center of it. You can view in the archives. Okay.
It's kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing.
What's that? It looks like
a piece of something.
There's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden?
No, it's just your imagination.
Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this?
I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us.
Maybe I could...
What are you going to do with that?
How about this?
Nope.
Are you serious?
Maybe I could try hitting something with it?
What would you hit?
Something here. I don't think so.
for a little bit.
I don't think it's going to do anything.
Let's climb up on top of it. What are you going to accomplish? Yeah! Yeah!
Pushing down on it doesn't seem to do anything.
Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing?
Petting it isn't gonna have any effects.
Of course! I just need to throw it! All you're going to do is break it.
Praying isn't gonna help.
Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time!
Oh no! What's wrong with him?
This is good. Oh man, this is so good. Snap out of it. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Alright, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea. Okay, it just loops. Maybe if I could... Gimme. Chevron block.
So they made the star and you put them together.
Where's that? How about that? This looks like an old workbench. Somebody left a lot of junk here.
That's a toolbox on top of it.
And something blue. There's something in the toolbox and blue on the workbench. Battery A. Okay. That's a battery. Thin one, like the one they usually use for notebooks. The toolbox.
It's got a key in it.
Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes in the keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. Damn it, I guess it's no good.
The key's still rusted to turn, huh?
Yeah, it looks like it. And that's obvious what to do then. Maybe there's something here? I don't think so. I'm gonna put the key inside the oil over here. Maybe if I put the rusty key in the oil. Use everything covered. I put it in the oil, and now it's all oily. Yay, oily stuff. Let's go put it back in there. I guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Bottling detergent. Washing. A bottle of detergent? I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Okay. Screwdriver.
It's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws.
Really now? Silver key?
It's a silver key. We can probably open a lock with this.
You think? Thanks, Luna. It's empty. There's nothing here anymore. Okay. So now... let's go back to the box. No good. It won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we can probably get that open if we find a key that fits.
Wait, Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in.
Yeah, we do. I just got it. Yes! It worked!
Now open it.
Hold on, no need to rush me. Wait, what? What the heck? There's nothing in here.
Oh, well, if there's nothing in there, then maybe it's supposed to put something in there?
Like what?
I don't know, but it would probably go into that star-shaped slot.
Well, yeah, the star thing, but there's two star-shaped slots. Yes, it fits perfectly.
Did you hear a noise?
Yeah, from the middle of the drawer. The middle one, huh? What are you doing? Close the drawer. How are we supposed to look for the one underneath it? Okay, chill out. I was trying to take it back. Oh, okay. So that's the star-shaped thing. Didn't matter. Okay.
Is this a handle?
It looks like the end of this shaft. It's the same shape as the block we made. Huh?
And maybe it fits in the star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma?
Yeah, we all have. Wait, I still want to check the bottom drawer. Hello, display. Tablet. Huh? No response from the tablet. Is it broken?
Part of the back seems to be held by screws. I bet that's where the battery goes.
Alright, so I suppose we combine that with this. Then open up the back. And hey, now we can combine that with the battery. But we're still missing a piece of the battery.
So you put a battery there, huh?
Yeah, still doesn't do anything.
Maybe you don't have enough.
Enough of what?
Do I have to spell it out? Batteries! Look at the indentation. There's pretty sure you can hold more than one.
Well, obviously. Alright. So let's go over here. Probably need to put something in. Put this in there. Yes, perfect!
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec.
What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
More robots? One of them have pants? Maybe Kay is a robot.
Oh my god.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. This one's wearing boxers. Hey, Soroa, how have you been? I was asking about you last time. What have you been up to? Everybody's missed you in chat. Where have you been? You disappeared out of nowhere.
This one's wearing...
This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it.
Why would a robot be wearing underwear?
Maybe he's, hiding something?
Hiding what, though?
Like, diary or something?
What?
Why, like a diary or something?
Like a diary or something?
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Well, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. You aren't getting a little too excited about this? Aren't you getting a little bit too excited about this? It was like 2 weeks without it. Oh no! Well, I hope everything's good now. I know I'm repeating myself here, but what the hell are these things? They're robots, I told you. So, what? Is this some sort of secret military R&D lab?
What would you think? Why would you think that?
Isn't it obvious? These things are weapons. Are you gonna say that these are built for housework? Sure, I can see people buying monstrous metal skeletons to stock their house, vacuuming rooms, folding clothes, and rocking children to sleep.
I don't think all those robots are just to scare us or surprise us or something. This just seems like an awful lot of work to go to... just to get a reaction out of us, you know?
Yeah, you have a point. These are definitely real robots. Alright, here it goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you could see out. They want to see the hose. Gross. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hi-ya! Okay.
Boxers. You should try them on, Sigma.
What? Why?
I thought they might suit you.
Why would you think that?
Well, what do you need them for if we're not supposed to wear them?
Huh.
Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Not to wear, but to wipe. Yes, I think that's it.
I guess. I mean, we could do that. We'll wipe the oil stain. That's the only thing we could really do. Hey, what is that button? I didn't see that earlier. It's a robot-y thing, I feel. Oh, whatever, we'll wipe it. Oh, wait, already selected. Are you thinking of wiping the oil with those boxers? I don't know if that's going to work. That oil looks like it's there pretty good. You're probably not going to get it off without, I don't know, some kind of detergent or something. Okay, then we can combine the thing. There! Detergent boxers. Ah, so you soak them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now.
Okay, here goes.
You're going to wipe it up? The oil, the box was right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, go for it. Good. Looks like it's clean now.
I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering.
12OV.
A-O-Z-I?
No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V, 102 volts, 120 volts. Okay. So 120 volts. Hey, that one has a card. Battery.
Don't you know what this is?
Of course I do. It says right here. It's a battery, right?
Maybe it goes to some sort of electronic device.
Really? You think? Maybe? Goes into an electronic device? Like the one we have? Oh hey, the power's on.
It's showing something.
An authentication screen, maybe? It's probably some sort of security.
It's probably some sort of cute security lock.
Please enter a password. Oh, not yet. I don't have anything yet. Password. Enter. Nope, the password is not password. No good. I can't figure it out.
We need some sort of clue.
Oh hey, display, when did you get here? This came down with the robots, right?
Yeah.
It's got a pipe running. It's got a pipe running towards them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there.
Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere from the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate the wires by touching its corresponding square. The number in the middle of each wire indicates the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give it a try. Alright, that's not too hard. We just need 120 volts. So, where's the end? I'm assuming that's the end. So, let's see. 60. I need 60 plus 60. So, 40. That's already too much. Where does it even start? That's what I'm confused about. 100 plus 60, no. 35 plus 40? Okay, I'm assuming I don't use a 60, so maybe the 100? It won't be the 40, it won't be... No, so the 160 are out. 35 and 35. 35 and 35. So that's 70. 70 and 60 is... Oh wait. So we can do 35, 35, 10, and 60. Let's try that. $35, 35, 10, and 60. Wait, but where does it start? Doesn't help me if I don't know where to even connect the things. Oh, there we go. Wait, that's 140? I can't math. I'm bad at math. So that doesn't work. So I think the 60 is okay, then 30, 35, $105, $175. Can I have multiple? Maybe I can't have multiple connections. They never said I couldn't have multiple connections, right? $140, 200. I hate math. So we can't have multiple connections. That's 140. If we do it that way, we need to get rid of 20 more. But if we get rid of too much, it won't work. That 100 is screwing us over. It's 100. It won't work. That 60 screws us over. Got 65 there. What if we go for 10 here instead? So, okay, let's just go through the possibilities. 135 already too much. If we go 10, 100, 5, too little. If we go 10, 60, so 70, we go to 70 and 40, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, still too little. If we go... Wait, what is 110? 30. I need 35 more here, and only 35 more. $150. I need to get rid of 30. Now I need to get rid of that won't work. I need to get rid of 15. Need 5 more. I should make this bigger for y'all, shouldn't I? I think in the future, tomorrow, I'll make a layout with the puzzle on the main screen. And then like this still, the big part right here on the other screen. Because I'm sure there's more puzzles like this. $140, that's not it. It's 105. There we go. I think if we can just not get the extra 30. $55. 15. $45. 105. 140. 150. 40. 'Oh man. You wouldn't think that this puzzle is that hard, and I'm sure some of you already figured it out, but I can't seem to figure it out. Wait, I want to see this. Wow. Wow. Nice. Very nice. I'm retweeting it. Alright, so let's get back. I'll put it on the main screen so you guys can see it. So we're trying to get 120. 120. But I don't see the combination to do so. If we go that way, it's too much. If we go that way, it's too much. If we go all the way across, I wonder. It's way too much. If we go all the way across this way, it's too little. Yeah, but I figured y'all wanted to also see the puzzle. Fine. So it's too little that way. If we combine it with 2 though, say we go this way, the lower part, and go all the way across, that's way too little, but still too little. We need 15 more, but there is no 15. But how about, instead of flipping it there, we go over here, 180. So 180. So we want to get rid of 50. So how about we turn it around there, Now I got 150. We need to get rid of how much? We need to get rid of. If we get rid of 30, we'll get there, but we can only get rid of 35. But yeah, we can get rid of. Yeah, we can. Go over here. And that's the 30. And then there we go. Y'all couldn't see my puzzle face anyway.
Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
Hey, what? Powered.
Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence completed. Please press the power button to locate on the console.
Whoa. What was that?
I'm not sure.
Better do what it says, though.
I don't think I'm done with this thing. The last announcement seems to suggest that they should push power on the power console. So I'm assuming this button? The answer to the button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it.
Alright. And there. Did it work?
Ah! Look! Their eyes!
Eyes? Everybody's eyes. Right, left. One of the robots has a glowing red eye. One of the robots glowing red eye. Both of the robots are dark. One of the robots glowing red eye. One of the robots eye. Both of the robots' eyes are red. One of the robots' eyes. Both the robots are red. Both the robots are glowing red. Okay, so what does that even mean? The robot thingy still jump like a ceiling. It doesn't really tell me much. So now what? They have red eyes, but what does that mean for me? Enter the password. It still doesn't tell me what the password even is.
It's like we need 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything in here? If there is, maybe there's connection.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, yeah, but there's 12 of these, but how is that going to tell me the password? So what, 2? One of the rows are going. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. 2 and 1, 2 and 1. And 2 and 1, 2 and 1. 2, 1, 1. 1, 0. 2, 1, 1, 1. I don't think that's how it would work. I don't understand. Can I turn this? Can't turn it any further. Alright, well I guess it's time to look at those files we were looking at earlier. So, archives, frequency list. Oh, the poster with the eye on it. That's gonna tell us. Alright, so... memo, not memo. You can erase this. Archives, frequency list. Alright, so... ID... Okay, so what is that item we got actually? The ID on... The ID... Someone named Harold, something written on the back, and it is 11010. So, archives, frequency lists. Okay, so we want 11010, so we want 408Z. There we go. Completed! What? What was that noise?
Look! The monitor! It's reacting to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then?
It looks that way, yes.
There's
something on the screen. This is...
I think
it's a blueprint to this room.
you have managed through the room layout. You can review it in the archives. Rough sketch of the room. Okay. Doesn't really help us out now.
Looks like the monitor's off.
That's okay. I've got the blueprint stored up in here. Stored up there. A radio? I don't think we need it anymore. Okay, I guess not. So I guess now we play the Magic Eye game. So... RB... E... Oh, I get it. Okay. So... Archives... RBEMEA. So... RB... I think... Hold on. It sucks I can't have this out at the same time that I'm looking at this, so... Let me just memo this. This will be easier if I memo it. So... R... B... Wait, no. That won't be easier. I don't have enough room to do that. So... RBEM. So it's definitely not R. It's definitely not R. It's B. B, and then B, E, A, E, A, B, E, A, B, E, A, see, it'll be right, left, left. I Thank you for the follow, Adrelic. Welcome to the Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do. I'm running out of battery on my headset. Give me a second. Alright. So... right, left, left. So, C-O-N. C-O-N. Beacon. And... Beacon... So, both right, right. O-S, F, N. I hope I'm doing it in the right order. O-S, F, N. O-S, F, N. Doesn't seem like anything. OS. No. I'm not doing in the right order. It would be EP. Wait, no. OSFN. OSFN. That doesn't make any sense. For it to be OSFN. But maybe it doesn't need to make sense. Nothing left and right. Nothing left. O E O E O E. I don't think that's right. If the first one's definitely right, I don't think that one's right. So now... What's your password? No. Beacon OSFNOE. I knew that last part wasn't right. Huh? I don't get it. What's Luna talking about? Where else is 12 here? It's this, but the way the layout is... Alright, so... We're looking at the layout. If we look at the layout, the I thing is right here, and beacon is definitely right here. So we got this. I'm pretty sure that's right. Now, across is what we're going to be trying to figure out. So across, when I'm actually looking at it, that's all the way on the right. So that way over there is actually on the right side, and then I go that way. So let's see, both of those letters, which would be, so we're on 2, 2, so 2. And then it would be the left one, and then the left one, I think. So E, P, O, H, E, P, O, H. So E, Oops. Oh. E P O H. Beacon of Hope. B P O H. And then that one was off, and then this is an F. And that's an O. That was easy enough. No, that was kind of weird. Alright, so let's put that into the laptop. Beacon of Hope. Completed!
You did it, Sigma! You got through the login!
Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Oh, that's the actual...
Huh?
Is this?
The password is for the safe.
Found new safe password you can review by visiting the archives. Okay. That's password. So now we need to find the second password? How would I find the second password? Huh? I don't get it. So there's a second word for this. Maybe it's just the other way around? So there's probably another word. Man. So right, left, nothing. So actually, it's hot. So right, in, right, left, nothing. So right, so let's see, B, E, right, left, nothing. E, E, right, left, nothing. Wait, so let's pretend, so this is on the right. I need to just take a screenshot of this. I can't be going back and forth with this over and over and over again. This is getting really annoying to go back and forth with the poster just because it's really badly set up. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of this and I'm going to post it with you guys. You can look at it too. It might be easier for you as well if you're trying to figure it out along with me. We're trying to figure out the second password, so hold on, it's uploading to Imager. Hasn't uploaded yet. I'm going to turn on the AC. Be right back, guys. It's really hot. I don't know why. I say this to you guys all the time, but it's always really hot. I enjoy streaming at nighttime just because of that. And not just because of that, but it's just nicer. Feels better. Alright. So here you guys are. If you want to see that with me, I'm gonna be looking at that. And, alright, so now, let's see, right, left, 0, so that would be I, O, so this is I, O, then nothing. Let's go back. And then this is A. This I, O, nothing. A. A, M, RP. I don't think that's gonna be it. Unless no, I don't think that's gonna equal out to anything. Yeah, we found Beacon of Hope, but there's still the second part, which is not Beacon of Hope. The second password to get the other what you call it? The other password. So we're still trying to figure out, like, to get the secret, what's it called? The secret, the secret item, basically. The secret item is what we're trying to figure out, and this is supposed to make a word with the picture I sent you guys. Trying to figure out what it is. So yeah. My back is hurting. I haven't been sitting correctly. So maybe, let's see. Maybe it's much simpler than I'm thinking. Maybe it's the turned off lights. Let's try that. So right here we have... I tend to complicate things more than I should. So let's erase this. And let's see, R. Oops, that's a B. That's a B, not an R. So R. EM. REM. And then nothing there. Right, left, left. Right, left, left. So RBM. REM. REM. Then right, left, left. C. O. N. C. O. N. Recon. Remcon? Remcon? Wait, no, I'm confusing this because I said that the turned off ones. So left, right, right. So that's I, N, I, N, I, remin. It's kind of becoming a word. Now we go across. So we have to do this backwards now. That's both. E. Wait, no, that's not both because they're not turned off. We're only doing the turned off ones. So that would be E. I think E, and skip one, then C. And then N, E, N, E, N, E, and N, E, skip one, C. Wait, skip one, C and S. C and S. Reminiscence. Reminiscence. That's a word. How do you spell that? Got it! Got it, son! Got it! I suspected as much. I suspected as much.
Good work, I'm impressed.
What's our prize, I wonder? The screen changed.
Huh? This looks different. Symbols have changed and they're in a different place.
You have found the safe password you can review by visiting the archives. That's so much easier after a screenshotted it. So much easier. Alright, so now we have both the passwords. We're done with this room. Go ahead and put in the blue one first. Passwords, Gallium. So let's put in star, sun, moon. Completed.
You did it! Good work.
Huh. Well done.
What's with the attitude?
Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside.
Okay. Let's go ahead and read them. We got him, might as well read it. No, there we go. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature in Jewish folklore. Golem are made of clay and obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into a shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Golem. One of golems found in non-Nuri game facility. He is discovered lying in the maintenance table by the golem. That's sitting, not lying. In the background picture. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referenced to by the last bit, which is a golem, golem, much to his surprise, he ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. At the side note, GTM, LLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GOLM. Is this telling me things I don't already know? Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by the American philosopher John Searle and contests some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea is behind it poses a question. Do intelligent responses actually indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that the computer would be programmed to respond intelligently in conversations with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but it would not necessarily be, perhaps could not actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say? Are we just simulating understanding? The Turing test is designed to gauge the computer's ability and exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participating: the human judge, a human subject, and a machine that the judges engage in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test. Supplementary AB rules. Here are some AB rules for you. Voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh. I think this is spoiling things that are haven't even happened yet. The acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine Golems are robots developed by and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus System. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly advanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. So that's what K is. K is definitely one of these robots, I'm assuming. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resides in the mainframe. The operated and body remotely, since a self-aware robot could exist this way. He theorized that what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans were actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Alright, and let's go ahead and open up the next part. You love games like this? This is really good. I really like it. That being said, I love Phoenix Wright. And Professor Layton, I've always wanted to play. So let's see. Close your eyes on it. I want the password. We're at the Gollum base. Alright, return and sun. Star.
Oh, it opened again.
I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff here.
That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least.
Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map.
It says Floor B.
The map we found in lounge said Floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so Floor A must be the upper floor.
Yeah.
Keep going. There's still a lot in there. There must be.
Cards.
They have a picture on the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then.
We've got two of them. Just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh?
Huh? Why?
You're a solo. Alice and I kept the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright. What's next?
Alright, what's next?
Looks like a note.
Hired AV rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every group of 3 has to vote.
So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything really.
Whatever.
We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert to something and twist.
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into?
Even if we did, does it really matter at this point?
What?
Look at this in the safe. What's the last thing in there?
The key.
Is that the key?
Is that the key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out now.
Key was found. This is the key we found to the safe. It should be open. It should open the exit. Okay. Awesome, let's.
Wait! What should we do about the plug?
Fine. I guess we'll hold on to it. I doubt we need it, but you never know. That's the key to the guy's head, I think. Kay's head.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. Or can I use it on him? No, I don't even have it. Alright. So, where is the key? It's not even letting me... There we go.
Sigma? Could you please hurry up?
Chill out. The lock for the door. Right, now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Commercial break! I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, so if you guys want to keep on watching, we're going to do that. But I need to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break this entire puzzle section, or at least I don't remember doing so. But I'll leave you with some music to enjoy while we come back. If you have not already, feel free to follow me right here on my channel if you are new here, or on my Twitter. Just type !social to find out my Twitter and all the other YouTube and thing info. So be right back, just a moment. Oh, and I forgot to plug this back in because it's running out of battery. Well, yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Not that long, so enjoy the break. Let's get back to it. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Now, hold up, Governor.
What? Who's that? Was that you, Luna?
Was that you, Luna? Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then,
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Oi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Blimey, that hurts.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
No, ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half.
Now, Alice, darling.
Now, Alice, darling.
Do I rightly recollect you characterizing my speech as coarse?
Do I rightly recollect you characterizing my speech as coarse? I'm sorry, I like to mimic other accents.
Why, that's right, cruel it is.
Well, that's right, cruel it is.
You really think I asked for this?
You really think I asked for this?
See, they figured they give us all a, what you call them, personality.
See, they figured they could give us all, what you call it, personality.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. I really need to stop, I'm sorry.
Right, I tell you.
So, what the hell are you? So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son, right you are.
Right you are, me old son, right you are.
Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Golems round here.
Golem?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
You are, of course, correct.
You are, of course, correct.
The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
Our spellings are might different, though.
Our spellings are might different, though.
The original blokes is spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M. That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Okay, I'm gonna stop reading the secrets because this kind of was spoiled during those secrets. I'm gonna read the secrets afterwards.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So... should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
Whoa, you're taking the mickey. You taking the mickey out of me?
Never had a problem myself.
Never had a problem myself.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Gollum.
Gollum.
Come on, man. That's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Isn't it? Alright, Gollum. You said Alice, darling, a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. Darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite.
Not quite, Governor, not quite.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Jr.?
Oh, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Hey, Digiko.
I'm an independent core. Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Gollum stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analytic doesn't really make sense. My arms and leg aren't autonomous. They don't just move around on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pair on that bird you fancy?
Yeah, boobs.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
Am I doing a 12-hour? I'm just doing a stream. Did you play 999 before this? No, I have not. I didn't even know 999 existed.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us Gollums and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and the Golems are like his hands and feet?
Too late for that. I'm playing this now. I'll end up playing 999 later on.
Righto! Blimey.
Guys, you saying that 999 will be spoiled because I'm playing this only spoils the fact that something in this game is now going to spoil 999 for me. See, I had no recollection of this, and nor would I have been spoiled until I actually played the game, so you guys actually pointing it out makes it worse. So please stop saying whatever you're saying. I don't want to know where the spoilers are. And I hope you guys get purged if anything you just said spoils anything.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is alright mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there.
Oh yeah, that button up on top of the safe.
Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. As a matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
Huh? What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulder can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart to flutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door in the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide and slip of papers to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then, how could she? She never learned Chinese apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never even heard it. So, for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received, and slip the answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese question began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I supposed to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but shows Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The question keeps coming. More and more and more and more of them. She finds a set of characters that correspond with the set of characters on the paper and carefully write out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14, he was a grade ahead of me in school. What color underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked. With the cooked and twice cooked pork in. All these questions were written in Chinese. All these answers were written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase book onto the slips of paper, with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Oh, white underwear. Anyways.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Exactly.
What?
What?
Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as I can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
You Vic? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless, and my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, Missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person. You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stomp us?
Ah, right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty excited is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts at the moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID GTMCMGOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
No, Gollum.
Unit GTMCMGOLM now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional Golem platforms. Returning to surveillance mode.
Did Jill just shut him down? Hey, B girl, how are you?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
He's trying to tell us that one of us is a robot. And we don't realize it. Any one of us could be a robot, technically. Or maybe even Kay is a robot.
See, right in the middle of...
Right in the middle of what? Right in the middle of us.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Warehouse A. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey! What the hell, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
What a dick!
You got a problem with that?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
This isn't about promise. Are you stupid or just an asshole?
Probably both. We were able to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get back in time? They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more. And that'll put Quark and Clover up close to 9. So that's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Didn't you guys find the note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
There was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
Really?
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out, they'll...
They'll be penalized, yes.
I know.
Quark is part of that team. Maybe something happened with him.
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
This is bad.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... Oh, hey guys.
Quark! Has Quark been here?
What?
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
I mean, he's gone! We can't find him anywhere!
When was the last time you saw him?
I like Kay's expression. He's just like...
We were heading back here.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
We turned around and started calling for him, but...
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
Alright. We need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay.
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alright, you do that. Crew quarters. Hey! Quark! Quark! He's not here. I checked both
He's
rooms.
not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Tenmyoji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
You went through the red door and Dio and Kay with... You went through the red door with Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What was on the other side of the door?
You want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went
Fine.
there.
Follow me.
This is...
The pantry.
Pantry?
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half bad, actually.
You ate it?
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta, too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're a day. If you're a day? I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Oh, give me a break, you little
Don't
punk.
call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Hey, chill out. I think you're cute. Ugh. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
Yeah, the use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of well.
Is it safe?
Well, since Dio isn't rolling around on the floor in agonizing pain, I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
I guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous.
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
This might seem hard to believe
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright. I explained how we found the room called with the Golem Bay and the other side of the green door, and how we'd met the robot named Golem who told a very interesting story.
I see. So the Golem guy was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah.
So the last thing he said was, see, right in the middle of...
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Well, that was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please, explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room. In other words... Sigma! Phi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you!
What's going on?
Something bad! Something really bad!
Well, come on, spill it.
Alice is...
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel a sudden alien weightlessness that of a long fall, and for just a moment you are painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth in a flimsy mechanic made by fallible men, kept aloft by scientific principles that nobody actually understands. If you've ever seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned, and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. I clenched my fists, took 1 breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for Quark on floor B and couldn't find him. So I came back here and... well, you know the rest. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not be thinking I did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious. She's got a knife sticking out of her chest. Does that look like an accident or a suicide to you?
How do you know the weapon was a knife?
What?
All you can see from here is the handle. For all you know, it could have been an ice pick or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body. If you want to be like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
Who was the last person to see her?
I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Alice, why? This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore. It could have been any one of them. They killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up! Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything. Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent. After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close. It seems safe to assume that Clover is currently very suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing Alice. Specifically, the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman? It seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice. Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Why would anyone do such a horrible thing?
Presumably, because they enjoy killing. Zero Senior seems to be rather disturbed.
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There couldn't be a 10th person hiding out somewhere. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Well, why not?
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that. And if he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
Maybe. But Zero Senior has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
Not possible. At least not so long as we assume Zero Jr.'s statement to be the truth. Do you remember? He made it quite clear that the real Zero was one of us.
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? It's not like what you call it. He hasn't lied to us before. He lied to us about the elevator, like, oh, it's gonna drop if we don't figure out the puzzle. There was nothing to follow. He's lied to us before. Why even trust him? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone the size of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Huh. Where had Quark gone? Knife was still
10 minutes
hurt.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will... Oh.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for. A blunt but effective way to make the point.
What do you mean?
We should get to the warehouse. It seems clear he feels no compunction about killing us, should we disobey the rules. As such, I recommend we follow them.
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor.
Hey, look! 2 of the AB gates are closed already.
Probably Tenmyoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is... well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left. If you'd picked Betray, you could have killed her. Of course, that's not really a problem now.
Stop that, Theo. I would have chosen Ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
Really?
Haha. Now, this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
Theo!
Ignore him. How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right, Phi?
I don't know about that. It's a difficult question.
What?
Well, if we choose Ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door whenever he wants. But it's not as simple as just choosing Betray either. If Kay decides to ally for some reason, then you'd end up with 9 points.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it'll be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit. No one has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence? The nerve.
What?
This is just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose Betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Then nobody would gain anything either.
If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Please don't do this, Luna.
Nothing to apologize for.
Please don't you and me promise to betray. We don't do that.
We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration. But unfortunately, I don't think it's a very good idea. See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi...
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it. When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely. I want to get us all out of here. We haven't beat the nonary game until we're all out of this place. I guess we won't all be getting out anymore, though.
Oh, you mean Alice?
Yeah. At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal. We'd never escape.
Then what are you going to do?
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
The moment Dio turned his head, Fee was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AB gate.
What the fuck? You bitch! God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
Why? Just gonna choose ally, it doesn't matter. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no sign of opening again.
Fuck!
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is against the rules. How am I supposed to vote? This is bullshit.
You're a dick. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you, then...
Dio will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
And the whole thing ends up being that if Dio gets 9, Dio's not gonna wait for anybody else. Dio's just gonna jet out and then screw everybody else over, so...
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
So this is, in turn, is in favor in Fire too, because she still needs to catch up. Or else she would get screwed over anyway, because Dio's a dick.
Okay. Sigma? You are going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, that's not even a question. Of course. We both have 5 EP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So, I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you know I like you too. I hit on you, remember?
Anyway, you promised.
Yeah.
You have to choose ally.
Yeah. Right, I will. I think you're cute. The Ambidextrous game will now begin.
To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished.
Alright.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes."
Okay. So, I want to see what you guys would choose. I'm choosing ally. But what would you guys choose? Go ahead and spam it in chat. Let me see all the spam in chat. Giant bowl of salad. I want a giant bowl of salad. And everybody would go with ally. And like they said, there's no reason to go to betray, because either way I would still have to go another round afterwards. So ally would be the only beneficial one. The only way that would screw us over is she actually betrays us. So yeah, that's the only way it would screw us over if she actually betrays us, which she's not going to. Luna is a saint. At least that's what it seems like. Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But what if she was lying to me?
I would have chosen ally regardless. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Why does he keep waiting till the last second?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your vote has been recorded. Please
Round
wait.
2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, ally, 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 ally. Whew! Why did why'd they betray Culver? Why? Because he was betrayed before? Everybody chose ally but them.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
4, 4, 78877.
Thank you, Sigma.
No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
It was nothing. I also just did what I promised to do. Now we both have 7 BP. This is the home stretch.
Yes, it is. I hope we'll all get to pair up in the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose Betray? I'd already chosen Ally twice.
You're right.
So let's choose Ally and get the hell out of here together. Sounds good?
Okay.
Come on. Why do you look so sad?
Well, it's just... there's a part of me that just can't feel genuinely happy about that.
What? Oh, you mean Alice?
Oh. Yes.
We still haven't found Quark either, huh?
That too.
Still, Quark's VP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. Oh yeah, Quark's VP is 9, huh? That's gonna screw us over!
Why did you do that? Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
No. Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did! Look where it got me! How could you do that? You're such a jerk! How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
Are you Zero?
What? No, of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me!
I'm not lying.
Forget it! It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
You mean Quark?
Yeah.
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
Yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
But you're gonna screw everybody else for Quark? Where he's clearly going insane?
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh.
She spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
What just happened? I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. But then she chooses ally. Tenmyoji must have said something before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
Yeah.
I concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray, and so I voted accordingly.
That was her guarantee?
Yes.
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could have been walking out here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
Yes, that too, I suppose.
There was another reason?
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a connection.
What do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Phi was somehow similar to me. Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Cut it out. Gut feelings are bullshit.
Fine.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that. You're acting like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
What the hell, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
You chose Ally too. Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
More that it was the fact that I want to say it was more because you didn't want Dio to have 9.
Not exactly. I just made him trust me. When we were in the pantry, I stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
What?
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, then he could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
If we could, change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He must have been here for the results.
Oh, I saw him leave. He checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
So where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So I was right with the last thing. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
What?
Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The Baron solo assignment hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm... magenta pair.
Me too. Looks like we're pairing up again. Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Wait, Green?
Yes.
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open up the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors,
Yes,
right?
that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. Wait, what? What color door are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I was wondering why they didn't pick up Alice's bracelet earlier.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
I'll go check on Alice's bracelet then.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
What? Okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see, when do the doors open?
It's still quite a while.
An hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Sounds good. Kay and Luna step through the magenta doors and out to the warehouse. Out of the warehouse. Hey, you don't, do you think Kay is the killer? You don't think Kay is the killer, do you?
Maybe.
Maybe? But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but I just had this gut feeling that I could trust him.
A gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend? I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure. Are you sure?
Yeah. Digital. Bad at math.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, that's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. When we played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do is convince us to vote ally, and she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd done that, do you really think the rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd probably have tied her up or locked her away or something. Besides, there's no way in hell Alice would have chosen ally. The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice. Or trick her like I did with Dio.
So, what? You're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists. Even if she was, I don't think we'd need to worry about Kay's safety. He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Clover. Hey. Hey, come on, don't run away.
Run away?
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though I just don't want to talk to you.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't going to do you any good. Don't you want to find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not going to be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Who was
I
it?
can't tell you.
Why not?
You might be working with them.
Gosh dang it, Clover.
Both of you could be in on it.
Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves? Anyway, I gotta go.
Hey, wait, Clover. Well, there she goes. Yeah, that argument didn't make any sense. Like, if I know who it is, then there's no harm in telling me. Either way, you're either going to be helping me out or just confirming what I know. But then again, I guess it's like, oh, she actually knows. Let's go kill her. Like, I don't think so. Either way, she's just not bright. I'm just going to go with that. Nah, shit.
What's wrong?
I forgot to ask Clover what her color bracelet is now.
Really? That's it? Calm down. She's a cyan pear.
You saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
She reached down and casually picked up Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. I wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
Fine, what did Alice notice? Fi didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
What are you investigating?
What does it look like I'm investigating? I'm looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already. Have a look.
Fi held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
If it's not hers, whose blood is it? The old lady's?
Maybe.
Do you think Alice killed her?
Who knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
Ashiv, make it at least 5-minute timeouts if there's spoilers. I'm kind of tired of seeing people spoil or guess or whatever. When they know it could be a potential spoiler. So at least 5 minutes. She could have found this somewhere, for all we know. And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dio's bracelets have changed to.
And we need to find Quark.
Yeah.
Let's take the blue door then. We should be able to get to the room Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover went that way.
Sounds good.
It says rec room. This is the only door that unlocks.
Yeah. So this is where Tenmyoji's team went.
Then I'm going to open it, alright?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. Tenmyoji. I'm guessing from your face that Quark is still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No, of course not. Why would I be?
And then does it hurt? Huh? Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice? I didn't think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet.
Why are you being such a dick, Tenmyoji?
Am I wrong?
Tenmyoji, what's going on here? This doesn't sound like you. Yeah, I know you're worried about Quark, but...
And just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him, I'll...
Tenmyoji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
What? You're told zero! Did you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Wait a minute. I thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean you came here voluntarily?
Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on here?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fi and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. And then suddenly... Ah! In a blink of an eye, Tenmyoji pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey. What the hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah. I found it when I was searching this room.
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Yeah. How'd you figure that out?
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Isn't that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray us?
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
What?
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone mind explaining this to me?
Well, you know as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, Tenmyoji.
Sorry, but I've got to go. I need to go look for Quark.
No. I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen. You dropped the real bomb back there, and I'm not about to just ignore it. What did you mean when you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? I don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why?
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage. Zero Jr. seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Senior will do. Please, I'm asking you. Put yourself in my shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good. Whatever you want to know, I don't know anything about it.
No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see.
What was his bracelet?
You mean his bracelet, right?
Yeah.
Chill, man. He's a red Solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Oh. Good job. That, wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up! You got stuff to do. Get going. Move!
Aye. this?
It looks like another warehouse.
And I guess there's one on this floor too then. Makes sense, I guess, as much when I saw the map. Oh, I see. The white doors right there. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Huh. Let's try another anagram, but I'm not gonna figure that out. What's that over there?
Probably more graffiti. There was one on floor A too, remember?
Yeah, there was, but...
Never mind that. There's someone else here.
Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Oh. Nothing. Just going with the flow, you know? And seeing where life takes me.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess. If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over. We'll be stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
The rest of our lives?
Yeah. Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Closes for good, huh? I had to admit, I'd kind of forgotten about that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, I didn't forget. We wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpse there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
So? What are you guys here for? Did you bring Phi here so I can kill her?
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio. That's not a smart attitude to have here. All you'll do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Was Kay by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna? Haven't seen her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice bracelet. But how did you know that?
Oh, come on. Really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you. These are the next chromatic doors.
So the next color is white?
Bingo. See that thing next to the door there? Looks familiar, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
I get it. You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that...
It becomes white.
Exactly.
You get magenta by adding red and blue together, and then adding green to that gives you white. So that means Fi and I would need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
That means the other three would be in the same team as before. Team Yoji, Clover, and Quark. We know that Team Yoji is a red solo and Clover is a cyan pair, so...
The only one left is the other cyan pair, so we can assume that's what Quark is.
Could there be any other combinations?
No. There's only one option this time.
All we gotta do now is wait for these white doors to open.
They got Luna! We're gonna be free! We've only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everybody else. We should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here. Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
Nobody invited you. Come on, Fi. Hey, Nolly.
Right. On my way.
The only real thing you miss is that we have to go through white doors, and there's only one choice of people we can go to. That's the only thing. I'm doing good, Nolly. How about you? Just hope Luna doesn't die. Huh? Something up? Why'd you just stop?
Well, you see that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yeah?
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Memento Mori, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun.
Do you know what that means?
In Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all going to die someday, so don't forget your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it. That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
Apart from the fact that it made no sense? Not really.
Huh. Wrong answer. Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were. I guess I have to do everything.
I'm not figuring out the anagram.
Part of it was spelled wrong. Specifically, they spelled ninth wrong.
Oh, did they?
It should be N-I-N-T-H. But the graffiti had N-I-N-E-T-H.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then they just put the extra E in there.
Exactly.
That's kind of a bonehead mistake. Do you think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
What? For the anagram! Pay attention!
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Huh?
Shit. Hey. It's already 2 minutes past time. We should get moving.
Right. I'm not figuring out that anagram. That's too much.
That is too much.
I'm horrible at anagrams. Two milkmen go comedy, huh? Kay and Luna aren't here.
Astute observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you've got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah? What did you think she was looking at? Huh?
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
I don't need you to pat me on the back. It makes me feel stupid or something.
The truth hurts. So... blood, huh? Oh my god.
Fi suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at the metal crane. It was the kind that you might see in a shipyard, sort of, that moves along a metal track and has a claw that grabs the lift cargo containers. So, what's the deal with the crane? What? Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Just tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah? What? And what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
That's... Ugh. Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it. What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Vampires?
Yeah. This whole thing kinda sucks, right? Come on! This is no time to be screwing around. I'm talking about this thing. The handkerchief Alice had. There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room. We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief. Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Why is there a bloodstained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or wait, maybe someone just dropped it. Or they could have thrown it here.
And?
You want more?
You're almost there.
How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly. So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
Wait. When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AV room through the hatch on the roof. The first thing we did after we got out is met everyone except for Clover and Kay was go look at the number 9 door. We spent a lot of time examining the AV rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at this from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
It's moved? Oh, what the frick? No way. The AV room moved?
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body. So, whoever came out of the right killed people? The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been the AV room to the right at first, so... Luna. Really? For the third time, Fi walked off without saying anything. Luna was alone. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began two milkmen.
What do you think this is?
Blood. Well, I thought it was just paint from the graffiti at first, but I'm guessing you don't think so. Is that more of the old woman's blood?
Seems like it.
So Luna would have killed her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body in it so that no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was, which means this might have been wrapped around whatever was used to kill the old woman. So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with his handkerchief. And then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it. Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's a mystery, alright. For example, Why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old woman, then carry the body back and hide it in the same room? I guess it's possible she just wanted to hide the body, but we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. Do you think that means Luna is Zero's senior? Even if she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who wasn't supposed to be here, but if Luna's Zero's senior, wouldn't she have found a better place to hide the body? She'd have access to the entire facility. That's not all, either. Let's say Luna moved the AB body to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known they'd be discovered after she moved them. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us since we first got out of the AB room all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to Floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course. And why didn't I see that sooner? Luna had an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AV room. We're her alibi.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Wait, what? You didn't even put up a fight.
You're going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer. Still, I have a feeling Alice thought she was. Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Oh no. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hey, Fi. I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this. We're supposed to meet the other 20 minutes ago, but no one is here.
You're right.
Sigma. Phi. There you are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I have some bad news. Luna. Luna is dead. She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
This was the 3rd time I touched the body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want it. Didn't want to. My hand began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed my pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. Like I might blink, and then she would sit upright again. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there, still, dead, and pale.
And I trust him.
Grief cracked open like an egg, and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth, and hand-balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath, opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up. I realized Kay was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun.
Jacko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Lazy Crew. Feel free to do as the lazies do.
You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger. It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck. I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
What about the others?
Should I go get them?
No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together, right?
Yes.
But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you, not Luna. Why is that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
It's the stupidest thing to do.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream. Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out what was being said. Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I'd imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR. To the best of my abilities, at least. With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly, but I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
Then they had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left that way.
Is there any chance they hid in this room somewhere?
No. I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you. May I say something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out. Look at Alice. Do you notice anything?
The weapon.
It's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
Then, did the killer take it?
How would I know?
Maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
The injection? I wouldn't kill anyone.
This is hypothetical,
I would choose the injection gun.
right? Most people would choose that. The more you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it is to kill someone. There's a big difference between stabbing someone and injecting them with poison.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
Could they have done that in 3 minutes before Kay got here?
It's not impossible. 3 minutes is longer than you think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that I don't know when they took the knife or whatever it was. We came here to get Alice's bracelet, and then Kay came by later. There was probably about a 30-minute window. Anyone could have taken it. They might not even have been the same person who killed Luna. Or it could be. There really isn't any way to know. And if we don't know, We really shouldn't try and draw conclusions. That could color our reasoning, and that's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless. So just forget any conclusions you might have come up with. Save that brain space for something more useful.
But I think it's Clover.
Well, I think that about covers it. We clear?
But then... So the original we don't know, but I'm pretty sure Clover is the one who killed Luna. But we don't know who the original killer is. I just know that Clover was stupid and killed Luna.
Good. Anyway, we should tell the others.
About Luna, you mean?
Yeah.
We should go to the White Doors then. Dio should still be there. Hopefully Tenmyoji and Clover will be there as well.
Yeah, good point. Once it's time to open that door, I'm sure they'll show up. Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
Please, take this with you.
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it. Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter? You and Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
I know. It's just...
Then...
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
If you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Right, yes. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait. Shit.
Did something happen?
No. Well, not yet. We might be looking at a worst-case scenario.
Excuse me?
God. What the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm sorry. This is my fault. It's just... there was so much going on, I wasn't thinking.
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Quark? Oh. Oh shit. Tenmyoji is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, they can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh dear. This is bad. And if they haven't gotten in by the time the primary door shuts, they'll be penalized. If we haven't found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have left? 4 minutes. Oh no.
Let's just go to the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. That's a fast elevator.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. The fuck were you thinking? You trying to kill me?
What about Quark?
What?
Did they find Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget about him. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about Timioji and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think? Hey! Pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand it over.
Fi pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Fi's eyes never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind...
Oh, come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
But...
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright. Fine. I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
Bullshit!
I was told that if I didn't win this game, my kid's as good as dead.
That's...
You have to trust me.
It's bullshit!
I swear, it's God's honest truth. Zero told me to keep it under wraps, but...
Bullshit!
I figure I don't have a lot of choice right now. I'll tell you more once we get inside. Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try to stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid. If I lose, it's all over. Please.
Kay turned to look at me and Fi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
Why do you want Kay to die, guys? Like, Kay, don't do it. If Kay doesn't do it, he's gonna die.
Really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio. Sigma, I want you and Fi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
I mean, we don't really have a choice. No. I can't do that. Fuck, Sigma? You're asking me to leave 3 people to die?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind.
Me either. I agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
What?
Bunch of fucking idiots.
1 minute remains.
You're gonna die if you don't go.
Doors closed.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Huh? He basically took the choice away from us, what room we were going to
My
choose.
sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Why?
Do you actually believe Dio?
No, of course not.
Good.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay. What are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of the door, of our door. Fi and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So... Quark, Timioji, and Clover should be dead. Not quite able to walk yet, Fi and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Can you stand?
Yeah. Can we just sit here for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but I think I need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
I nodded, and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their face out of my head. Tenmyoji, Clover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. Did you see the plaque on the door?
Yeah. It said security. The footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the facility?
I'm not sure. Right now, all the screens are dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm worried about them. We don't know what happened to Kay and Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Seek a way out. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna be doing the puzzles coming up. Let's save. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to save at the puzzle. But whatever. I don't plan on turning this off. We're gonna take a quick break. So, we've been playing for 10 hours. I am a bit tired. But, I don't exactly feel ready to stop playing, so we're gonna keep playing. But I will be right back and take that quick break. But thank you guys for all joining me today. I do appreciate it very much. This is more than I expected to be joining me, so it's really nice to have you all here. And thank you, Ash, for helping out so much. But yeah, gonna leave you with the break. Go do your things and the foods, and if you could tweet me out, that'd be great too. Appreciate it. Also, if you don't know already, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Steam, and the follow button right here. So I'll be right back. Thank you for being here.
Light as a feather when I'm floating through, reading through the daily news, measuring the hurt within the golden rule. Centimeters of ether, I'm heating the speaker. Motivational teacher with words that burn people. Singing the headlines, line with discord. It's either genocide or the planet in uproar. Never good. The rules in paradise.
Alright guys, gonna continue. I think we'll get through at least one ending. But other than that, I think when we get to this, I'm gonna end. But I think we'll definitely be playing this tomorrow, or maybe Monster Hunter. I don't know yet. I'm feeling more of this, but we'll see what we end up doing. Should have switched. Alright, so let's look around. There's a green chair.
A chair?
Yes, a green one at that.
That's a big screen, perhaps. Blank, though.
I don't think the power's on. That's a pretty big screen, but nothing you can do with it. Green chair. Hey, I just rubbed it a little and it turned on.
I don't think the rest is going to be that easy, though. Look at the screen.
Password. Looks like a login screen.
I think you need to put in a password.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. I don't have a password to enter. Doubt it.
A green chair, huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about it.
Currency console. Speakers.
Yeah, they look pretty normal.
Same. Barely touched it and ready to go.
Yeah, it's showing the same thing.
Yellow chair. This must be the monitoring station. All 9 of the screens are too dark though. Probably aren't powered up.
Looks at it.
So how do you turn them on?
What kind of question is that? There's probably some switch or something around here somewhere.
More speakers. Red.
Look at it.
Password.
Yep,
it's red. Blank.
Yeah, nothing at all.
Some binders. All these binders like that. Shoot. They're full of code that I can't read. Wonder what this is.
Don't know. Looks like the machine of some kind.
It's all machine, no idea. This is a lion. What's it got in its mouth?
Some sort of button, right? It looks like you can push it.
I can barely make it out, but there's something carved in the surface.
A sun?
Wait, so the this lion eating the sun?
Yeah. Whatever. Right now, we need to focus on getting out of here. I'm gonna push that button. That okay?
Yeah, sure. Whoa. The light turned off. The light
I guess that's the light switch.
Seems safe as before. Probably open the same way. We just need to plug in the right password. Yeah, give it a try. I don't want to give it a try. I don't have the password. Yeah. Alright, so now that it's dark, oh hello. Hourglass with red sand. An hourglass looks like the sand inside is red.
Something's engraved on the top. Looks like a number 4.
4? What the heck does that mean?
Well, given the purpose of most hourglasses, I assume it means this is a 4-second clock? In other words, it'll take 4 seconds for it to stand to run through after you flip it.
Liar! It's not even doing it.
An hourglass full of yellow sand. It says 11 carved at the top.
11.
A strange looking shelf. Hey, check it out. It's all lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. Do you think it's a hint? Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 green, 8 hexagon triangle. 10 green. Oh, hello. Never mind.
Shelves are all lit up. Different shapes and different colors.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's complete opposite. I still don't know enough to actually continue.
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna turn on the lights again.
Yeah, do it.
The sofa.
Seems perfectly normal. Glass table. Set of shelves made of hexagons and triangles. They light up when you turn the room off.
Looks like we got 9 switches.
There's a little thunderbolt icon up here. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches.
They've been all red. They're all red. Does that mean they're all off?
How about you try and flip some of them? Did you hear something?
Yeah, I did. Kind of like starting up sound. Oh, hey. These are security cameras.
I thought so. Hey, what about Team Yoshi's Clover and Quark? Do you see them anywhere?
see just as well as I can. There's nobody there. No deal, no K either. Might as well take a good look at it though. Damn, nothing. Well, I didn't exactly turn on all the security cameras either. Each screen sees through a security camera. I can't see anybody though. Some binders. They're full of code I can't read. Can't do that yet. Let's turn off the lights again. This is pointless. It's too dark for me to see anything. All on the darkness. It's a pretty big screen. Right, here goes. I'm not ready for a password. Let's look around a little more. Maybe we can find some sort of clue. Oh, hello. There's a letter. There are letters on the front of the step underneath the magenta line. They say Zikabablago. There's letters on the front step underneath the cyan line. They say Tsig. And over here. There's letters in front of the step underneath the blue line. They say S the Mas. So underneath the blue line, there's green, yellow, and red chairs that we're looking to. Underneath the green, ADGB? Yeah, that's what it says. So for, what was it? For green is ADGB. ADGB or green. It says Sigadinage. And then from the yellow line says Sigadinage. Good. Kid. Then we still need the red one, don't we? Is that it? There's from the red line. It says. Alright, memo. TMJ. TMJYU VGJ. so green, yellow, red. Alright. So let's go ahead and go over here into the green. So green is ADGB. Okay, that was simple enough. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Cakewalk.
Sure, did you see this icon? The one in the upper left corner?
Yeah. I wonder what the icon means.
Well, there's only one way to find out, right?
Okay, on it. Change the color of the correct ones by touching the hexagons and triangles. Remember remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Okay, I know what it wants me to do. So wait, what? Okay, so I need to... It switches whatever's touching it. But how does it switch it? It flips it to the other side. Okay. I get it, I think. But that's not... That doesn't make any sense then. Because that's not on either. Oh, wait. There we go.
Oh, you figured it out. Not bad.
And my reward?
Huh, nice try. Looks like Zero's got something for you, though.
You mean this new icon?
That's right.
Hmm? What was that noise?
Nothing.
Nothing happened on the screen.
Look up. The one over your head.
Huh? I was you. It's not much of a sentence. It just says I was you.
Huh.
Okay, can we still do the puzzle? Now that I've solved the one, it doesn't do anything. Alright, then I guess not. Then now we go to the red one and we do the opposite colors. Another password? Alright, you better get this right, Sigma. Yeah, it's not like it's hard. So, okay. T M J Y U V G J. Ha! This one's done too. Same results as before. Another icon up on the corner. I've seen this icon before. just like on the other side. So that would mean, yeah, that would mean. So this one, the insides are. The insides are supposed to be. The insides are supposed to be purple. And you change the color. The insides need to be purple, correct? So I would have to change those colors somehow. So I'm forced to push the colors. Unless it's not supposed to be that way. I don't remember, to be honest, if this was a thing. I need to check. So let's go turn this. Yeah, well, they're supposed to be all purple on the green triangle. So maybe what is this? No idea. Doing nothing bad. Alright, so we just need to figure out how to do this then. So every time I end up with that. no matter what, I end up with that. So how am I not supposed to end up with that? Oh, that's right. I think I can still hit the triangles, can't I? Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Triangles are still a thing you can hit. So, now that I remember that, no. Alright, so hit that one, hit that one. So hey Mango, bye Slade. Wait, what? Okay. What is this? Get all the triangles green. And then all the pinks hexagons, I need to... That was easier than I thought. I was just overthinking it. Huh. How would you like that puzzle? It's too early to celebrate. Check your screen. You've got a new icon. Helios, how are you? What are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look it up. Look up. Will be me. What the hell is that? It doesn't even... It's not even a sentence.
Will be me.
I guess the only one left to do is this one. Memory S G D Q N Y.
Done.
Good.
Good. That's all you... all of them, then. Oh, well done.
You really kill you to the stain down like 10%?
Yes. Look at the corner of the screen.
Yeah, an icon. It's supposed to be an hourglass?
Touch it and find out.
Right. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blank on the lower screen. If the value is a single digit number, place a 0 before it. I see. So, archives. So, gosh dang it. I need to check. I can't figure this out. What are you talking about? This is a cakewalk. You just have to see how many seconds each of those hourglasses count at the bottom of the screen. Makes sense? I know. I just need to freaking check my hourglasses. So, the 11 one is yellow, and the 4 one is red. So 4. Let's erase. So 4 is red and 11 is yellow. Alright, so 0, 4. The blue one. If the maximum is 11, wait, no, it's not the maximum. It's 1, 2. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Red and yellow together. Red and yellow together would make magenta, correct? Or am I completely wrong? Red and yellow together make green. No, they make the orange, so never mind. My entire theory is already wrong. So 04. And that looks triple that, so... Or double? 04, 08. Nah, that looks double. 08. No, wait, go back. 04. Check. I can't check it yet. 04. Oh. 408. 09. 11. 15. Error. Okay. Oh, hey. All right. So after 4 seconds, that's how much is left on each. So 4. So 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. No. What? Oh, I know how to do this. Yeah, this is obvious how to do this. Alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this is gonna be difficult. I get how to do it, but this is gonna be difficult. There's a bunch of trial and error. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do you know how to do it? Explain. Basically, it wants us to use the other timers in order to figure out the other timers. The only two timers that we know of is that the yellow timer is 11 seconds while the red timer is 4 seconds. So basically, you have to use both of those and figure out the rest. But the problem is that when we get to the red, we're not exactly sure how many seconds that is. So if that one little sliver, that might be a second, or it could be 2, or I don't know. So we just did it a couple times, but alright, so this is definitely 11 seconds. And this is, I don't know, 11 seconds. Now we turn this one around. Perfect. So now we know that pink 11 is 15 for sure. Like, there's no doubt that it's 15. So let's put that in the memo. So 15. Let's return. Now we already know that this is 11 and this is 4. So we need the blue and the green. So now that we know that's 15, so let's turn this around and turn this one around. Let's play it. That's 1, 2. So that's half, almost half. So it's around 7 or 8. 7, that'll be 14. So it's possibly 7, but we're not sure. So let's try to figure the green one out instead. So that is an unknown number because we don't know how much is in the green. But if we know it's less than 15, obviously. That didn't help me at all then. So let's see. We know this, and this are all. We all know those times. So we go down. First part is that much. Second part is that much. So it's 4 and 4. So it's more than 8. That's for sure. But less than 11. More than 8, but less than 11. So it can only be 9 or 10. So it can only be 9 or 10. Nine or 10. We just went 9. Or 10. I think it's 9. We're gonna go with 9. Just because it looks closer to 9. But I'm just gonna put like a question mark by it. And then that one over there. This one, the blue. Let's see, if we have 15 here, we can subtract 11 by it. Let's subtract 11, so now that leaves us with 4. That's actually kind of useless. We want to put 8 in there. And another 8 in there, or another 4. So that's 12 in there now. We turn this around. Turn that around. We got 12 and that's 11. So if I'm correct, this should leave 1 sliver. Nope, it didn't. Oh, it might have actually. But I don't know. So 11 seconds. Now we're left with 4 seconds. But now, instead of 4 seconds, we're gonna add 4 more seconds, which is 9. Or 4 more, which is 8. And add 4 more, which is 12. Turn that around. Subtract that. Make this into 1. Turn it around. No, dang it. I did the same mistake. Alright, whatever. So, let's see. Hold on. One second, guys. Hold on. Anyways, So we know that's 15. We know that's 15. We know it's 15. Do we know it's 15? Do we really? So I'll be sure that this is actually 15 seconds. So 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that should leave 3 seconds in there. 3 seconds in there. And if we do that, 1, 2, 3. I don't. It's hurting my head. Doing good, Callum. Doing good. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we turned this around. That's 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Now we know on top is 6. Now that becomes 2. So so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. It has to be 9. I'm just gonna go at 9. And then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 5 in there. Now I have 5 in the yellow. It's 5. So it's either 6, 7, or 8. I want to say it's 7. Six, 7, or 8. But I want to say it's 7. So we got 0, 4, 0, 7, 0, 9, 11, and 15. Got it! Kind of estimates, but still. Still got it. Ha! Got it! Got it! Not bad. There's another icon on the screen now. Yes, there is. Hey, look. The screen's changed. Huh? Me, be, I, was, will, everything, you, know, she. What the heck is this? There's different words on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence? How? Well, look at the screen underneath. It's got the same words in 9 squares. So I'm supposed to use the console to move the words around? That would be my guess.
That would be my guess.
Okay. Let's give this a shot then. So... okay. Give me a moment. Let me head back out.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Alright, so... I was you... and... will be me. I was you will be me. I was you will be me. I was you, she knows everything, will be me. Will be me. I was you. She knows everything, will be me. I was you. She knows everything, will be me. I was you, will be me. I was... you will... I was... I know everything. Let me turn, huh? Why won't it work? Maybe you don't need some of these words, you think? Yeah, I think. The whole middle row I don't need. Wait. Maybe gosh dang it. I didn't think it would reset. Alright, so now I need to turn it back on. Jackie Chan and Chris Rock movie. So, alright, let's see. Memo, that's clear. Yes. So, we need this, gosh dang it, let me write. We need this one, we need this one, will be me. We need this one. And we need this one, and then the other three we don't need. So, let's go over here. And which one? We don't need the bottom corner. Right. I was, you will be me. There we go. Ha! Just as I thought.
Yeah, looks like you got it. Good work.
Nothing changed though. Well, at least not here. Yeah. Take a look at the screens at the wall. Now it's all green. That means to figure out the blue, we need to do another one. This is...
Good work, Sigma. I've been waiting for this.
A new safe password, huh?
Yeah, let's go open it.
I was you. Found safe password.